Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. How's everyone doing right now? I seem to have missed a little bit in chat. Ooh, okay. Let's look at podium. Letty got first, Nem got second, and Melon got third. Nice, congrats. I did see, I did see Letty and Nem camping in chat before I started stream. I'm not very surprised by this outcome, but it looks like there's a little bit of drama with Okena and Melon getting third. It said sold out Melon sacking. Skill issue. Maybe. I think potentially I'm not gonna say it's a skill issue thing, but it could be a skill issue thing because Melon is very practiced trying to snatch podium in Okena's chat. But Okena's not practiced snatching podium in Okena's chat for obvious reasons. What if it is a skill thing? What if it is? But yes, okay, impromptu. Exactly. Well, okay, sorry for the impromptu live. I have been told that I'm making it very hard to get watch streaks on any of my streams due to the bullshit timings I've been streaming at. And, well, I guess today we are going live impromptu. And yesterday we had like, what, 3 crashes? No, 2 crashes, therefore 3 VODs. Sorry, Okina, from from your own mouth. I'm just saying it's a tough love thing, Okina. I want you to get better at snatching podium. Therefore, you can't keep relying on luck. You're going to. No, Melon is innocent. Melon is Melon is innocent in this, Okina. Don't ban her. Don't ban innocent owl. Innocent in quotation marks. I feel like Melon's never done anything criminal, but we cannot also fully call her innocent for various reasons. It feels like the owl has done petty crime before. I cannot explain why. Like, you can't just imagine an owl, a rowlet, swooping into someone's window and stealing something and like flying off, can't you? Yes, okay. Let's get into the art. I really want to finish this. I was hampered by some of the, what's that word, stuff, and my laptop imploding and etc. I'm a bit nervous about it today as well because my, oh good god, my internet's in the red again. It's been quite shaky on and off the whole day. Sometimes it's perfectly fine, other times it's not, and it's dipped down to the red, and I'm losing half my frames. So if I go offline, we're just gonna accept that this weekend was not made for me to stream, and I will either go to Discord or I will just cry and we'll deal with it. Melon's innocent, you swear? That's why are you trying so hard to convince me? Got something to hide? Yes, this is what we're working on today. Let's go right into it. I apologize if the internet stuff is as I if it's scuffed, cause I expect it to be scuffed. Singapore internet quits after 6 p.m. You guess I really do think so. I'm not surprised if after like 7, 8 p.m. all of the internet service providers goes, well, most of the people are out of their office and we don't need to provide good internet anymore. So let's cut the load down by half and save us the money from that. People default get 545. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, and then people get online. Right. And then people get online. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking that people need like internet for their jobs and shit. I mean, I guess if you're the office worker, it's like if you're an office worker, that's the case. But all the people working in jobs, so they don't really need internet. I'm now on like two with between 1 to 3 devices, depending on who you are. I have seen people, family members, friends who dual to triple wield devices. They'll play a game on like a laptop or a phone, and then they'll watch Netflix on another device or something, and then they'll text people on like their phone, and it's horrendous to watch, but it's surprisingly common. I do it too, I'll be honest. Sometimes I'm playing a game on my funny little iPad, and I'm watching a stream or a video on my laptop. Bandwidth issue, not a conspiracy theory. ISP slowing you down or artificially issue. Internet needed for spreadsheet and email is much less than streaming video. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. This makes sense. And that Singapore's Wi-Fi collectively explodes in the evening time. And I'm just lucky that I stream usually in the day, so I don't get hit by this all the time. Weekend though, weekend. I guess. So, yes, people can be chilling on the weekend as well. Right. Let's get to this. I was dealing with something else real quick, but it's been settled, so let's get going. I have left the main attraction here. The lady herself has the last thing for me to finish. Afterwards, we'll probably have some like small tweaks to the lighting and coloring overall to like make sure the vibes fit. But I think what's left for today is just to do the rendering for Letty. Now, there's some parts over here that I'm going to edit first and foremost. So there's the rose. Now, okay, now that the background colors are very saturated, there are certain colors that we are going to adjust so they look equally like saturated, or at least appropriately saturated in comparison to the background. Oh, hi Doge, thanks for the snap. And there's going to be a couple layers, so like this the lace layer, where I'm going to separate them from there's a bit of the background I just never colored in. Hold on. I'm gonna use it. You just use shade of anything. The lace layer here, I'm going to separate and then disconnect so I can erase the bottom parts, right? Cause okay, let me just hide this first. In the base layer here, it if I leave it connected to the base layer, then we won't get to see basically the background behind it, and I would like that very much. Even though I've realized now I just did not oops, color in these bits of the background. Oh well, I can fix that. They're easy fixes. It seems like there's a second transparency layer that I forgot to unclip, which I'll deal with in a second. It should still be there, but the delay is short. Yeah, the internet today is quite rough. Ooh, okay. Oh no, I thought it was on your side. No, I'm pretty sure it's mine due to internet issue. I'm not entirely surprised, and that it is just a little worrisome. I shouldn't have fully erased the lace stuff, cause now I need to what's that word? It's a 2 minute delay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, this is fun. Oh no. Oh no. This is This is strange. I meant to have a second 5 gigahertz channel on my home router that's disappeared. I'm usually on that one, which helps when I'm streaming, but that's missing today. Also, oh, no. I could pop out for a second try to reset my router, and in the meantime I can connect. Okay, has sent a message at 8:43. I'm reading it out. My chat is on the ball, it seems. My chat is on the ball because it's 6:43 also as I read this out. But we will see. You guys can tell me when it appears on the screen then, and then we'll figure out how much delay there is. I may go out for a second to fix my router. That may be the issue because I've realized when the 5 gigahertz channel disappears, it tends to be a router issue as well. Not entirely a bandwidth issue, because sometimes I do stream in the evenings sometimes, and they're not always this scuffed. That not Connection's not always this scuffed, right? To be fair, yesterday's was fine up until about my 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Uh, I'm gonna hide this real quick. Yes, there's some color bits here that I haven't fixed. Okay, okay, yes. I'll come back and fix the background. In the meantime, I'm gonna go. Hmm, we can put this up on. We can put this up. I'm going to. Letty's has sent a test. Letty sent a test. Have have things worked out? Either way, I'm gonna mute real quick and then I'm gonna go reset the router. Um, yeah, give me a minute. Okay, no, I'm not gonna reset the router yet. I'm gonna switch my computer to my mobile data so stuff doesn't so stream doesn't go offline when I'm resetting things. Hold on. Okay, yes. We can yet for a little bit. Let's yet for a little bit. Because I'm gonna go get my laptop connected to. Okay, yes. It's successfully connected to data. It's worse than my router. I'm gonna reset the router and see if that lets me connect better. But stream will not implode in the meantime, I think. Give me 1 second. Oh shit. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Oh, oh my god, we're back. Shit. Okay, it's barely any better. It's genuinely like not any better. We may blip out again in a second. But okay, but buffering, got it. Got. I think we're back, but should I just stay on um this network? Because it's very slow, but it's stable, and the other one is not stable at all. Um, oh, I don't want to try risking switching to the other network again because that one went so badly that OBS just ended stream for me. Like it didn't even say the 0 kilobytes per second. It just there was just nothing. So that's usually the one that's faster. Now it says I'm at 64 frames. Hannah has said 855. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the chat. It's 8:55 where I am, so chat's updated. Stream is not. Okay, we ball. Um, is this any better? I've switched back to my usual network. Uh, I switched back to my usual network. Oh, we should be back. Okay, it's in the green again. It's in the green again. Okay, yes. Okay. Okay. I think we're so back. I think we're back. I hope that if it, oh my god, if it shits itself again, there's nothing I can do. Hmm. Hmm. Back in the green sounds like I lost a shit ton of mine. But I think the the what's that word? The the delay may not fix itself. We're so back. Yes, we are back. That's very sexy. Refresh. Yes. Okay. Hot. Yes. I'm okay. It's been fixed. You dealing with Okina stuff is hilarious. So funny how to see how it looks like from the other side. Yeah, to see someone grapple and struggle with Singapore's internet system and everyone collectively at 9 p.m. going, well, that's enough of anything for the day. It's time for me to watch Netflix on 2 different devices while my wife watches Netflix from 2 different devices and my children play Roblox together. Therefore imploding the network system of this whole country. All Singapore streamers of the same. You're so right, Lefty. It probably is. On a Sunday as well. I think people, not just myself, we all kind of have hee hee ha ha commissions on like that, not commissions, commitments to deal with on Sundays. So people may be out uh doing other stuff as well. But yeah. Oh, okay. The delay has been fixed so well. I'm looking at stream on my phone and stream on my OBS, and it's like second or two apart. That's very sexy. Great. We're so back. We're so back. Now back to the art. Stuff has been fixed. Maybe it may be more what's that word? Efficient if I really need to lock in on any art. If I really like have a deadline on any art, it helps me not to stream. So I'm not even like talking to anyone and I'm just not distracted at all. But well, that's not what we're doing today. We're having fun. Okay. So, thing about this piece, I figured I kind of not cracked, but the thing about this piece is that I kind of want it to be a more cool toned warm piece, if that makes sense. Uh, it's a cool tone piece, but overall still warm. So we're using very purple browns, we're using very bluish greens, and we've got a very bluish grass as well. And what I've done is I've made the shading a lot cooler, and I have pushed the lighting to a more warm tone. That has worked for the background, but the main lighting source is this little firefly jar. Firefly, what on earth have I been saying? Firefly jar. For Letty though, the main what's that word? Main lighting source will be the pond and the stars. So I don't know how cool the lighting's gonna be. That makes sense. That makes sense as in my hypothesis about everyone in Singapore using three devices at the same time after 6 p.m. or me yapping about the art. Okay, so we can see the shading here, but it's very light. Is it? Yes, this is the layer responsible for that. We're gonna make it a more bright pink as well. And we'll keep the rendering. The thing is, I thought we were good to go for Where's did I not paint the hand on this layer? Oh, it got caught in. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't block out. I didn't block out the colors here on the hair layer, so it got colored along with the hair gradient. I see. Okay. I thought we were good to go internet-wise for streaming today because when my internet is like really bad, sometimes it can't even load streams. Before I went live, I was watching Kokone's stream and I was watching Seagoat Games stream, and it loaded perfectly fine. So I was like, okay, guess my internet's fixed itself today. And then and then I hit go live and it's immediately 50% drop frames. It's at 16% drop frames now, which is better, not perfect, but better. That's an improvement indeed, indeed. We take that. I think it should no longer be buffering horrendously for everyone. It should, if there's a delay, it shouldn't be like, if there's a delay, it shouldn't be extremely noticeable. I think it's not great, fortunately. You're drawing and not like playing Minecraft, so you shouldn't notice too much. Yeah. Yeah. If anything, chatting may be so the only thing affected if there's a lag between chat and when you guys hear me, but that's mostly what's affected, I think. And you guys won't see like gameplay lag, which would be upsetting. Unlike games that need the 60 FPS. I do want to play Minecraft, but I can plan to draw something fast and then I will do not draw fast. And also, given how bad the connection is today, Minecraft's probably not the best idea. Maybe not. We're gonna I'm not gonna think too hard about this piece anymore. At this point on, it's vibes. It's mostly vibes. Coloring people and humanoid figures. That's the easy game for me nowadays. Not easy, but oh, that's the wrong truth. Not easy, but I think I will have to put in considerably less concentrated mental effort than something like rendering and drawing a background. Skin especially, I find skin so fun to paint. Alright, one more thing. I'm gonna go make the lighting layer actually before we continue with the rest of the what's that word? The rest of the shading. Heat snack jump scare. you next time I play Minecraft, everyone very much can have the chance to snack, scare me. It's great. Watching back the clip, right? Watching back the clip, I don't know why I was so nervous because like it's not scary. It's not. I am in a cave. I hear zombie noises. I'm already on edge, right? Because I'm frankly quite shit at Minecraft, especially when it comes to surviving and stuff. And I'm in a cave and I hear zombie noises and I'm nervous. And then Nem redeems a snack, and the little chomp dumb scares me, and I make a very strange noise. It's clipped. I think it's featured. I forgot I was gonna go add in the like in dark. Oh, is this meant to be transparent? Going to be transparent. I think it should be transparent. Ooh, that may be an issue actually, because I don't. Did I? I, no, I did not color in the background very well for this, so we are just going to add another layer on top where I very nicely paint paint that these are transparent. Hi, hello, welcome in. How are you today? Glad to see everyone enjoys the thought of me flopping hard at Minecraft. Thing is, I want to play Minecraft to relax, and I'm very happy with the world I have right now. So I think last night after I ended stream, I just played for a little bit. I went to go and grab more resources. I went to cut more wood and other stuff which I thought might be pretty boring to watch on stream. So some wood, some mostly wood, a bit more coal and copper. But then I had a brainwave idea for what the second layer of the house should look like, so I got to a little bit of building. I think that's fine. Let's just imagine we're mining off camera or whatever. We'll take it as that. You're good. How am I? Pretty good as well. We just fixed a bunch of internet stuff with the stream, and I'm happy that things are working. Because imagine I tried so hard to fix it and it flops anyway. Like we fail and then I have to go to Discord, or I just stream for 15 minutes and I call it a day. Right, okay. I just saw my phone notification, so it seems like indeed my stream ping has been fixed, and everyone's only getting one ping. And where did I put them? Are they in here? Yes, they're more. If I move the lighting to the lineup layer, it's not too bad. I just have to be a bit more careful about things bleeding through other color section. I Maybe I should have another world I play just for fun, and I keep the stream world to something I mostly play on stream. That may not be a bad idea, especially if people want to see the whole journey and progression and stuff. But I know because I'm gonna have a goal for the stream world, right? Building a house in every bio, and or building a house with every like block as like a center, that every with funny blocks as centerpiece, basically, or as a key component, stuff like that. If I'm gonna have a personal world, I don't know how much fun I'll have with that because I do tend to make goals like that. So, and there's a couple other goals of stuff that I want to do in Minecraft, but then I think because there's a goal, it's gonna be a bit more interesting to watch. Then I want to stream it, and I won't play much of it on my own. Unless I just have like, a pure peaceful world where I just do bullshit and I cheat in that one. Because that's fun. I love cheating in Minecraft. My personal philosophy with Minecraft is that it's a sandbox game, and part of the sandbox are the settings of the game. Therefore, I can do whatever the hell I want. And there are people out there who do not think like that, and they like a big challenge, huge challenge with huge restrictions within the bounds of the game, or um, challenge they made up themselves, and that's perfectly valid and very fun to watch. That's just not me. Yeah. I'm finally getting over the pain of having lost my Minecraft worlds years ago. But due to all the laptop crashing stuff recently, I've been very paranoid I lose my Minecraft saves again, so I've got like 3 backups of a world that I've been playing in for like 6 hours at most. It's every time my laptop crashes, I go and save like new files, right? So I have a hard drive which I backed up a couple days ago that has a majority of the important files, but for stuff like commissions and stuff, where I'm actively still working on them and I don't know how much progress may be saved in between each crash, if at all. I just upload the current working file to like a Google Chrome, no, to a Google Drive file, and then I also do my Minecraft worlds backups. Because I think if my laptop died and I lost another, well, to be fair, I haven't done a lot of things on it yet, so I wouldn't be so upset. But if I lost another batch of Minecraft worlds, I think I'd be so upset. It'll indeed take me like 5 more years to get. Anyway, as busy as I am now with uni stuff, I'm feeling a bit better because I see the light. I see the light. This week, I'm having my last major presentation. Afterwards, I've got finals and an essay to work on. But because it's solo work now, from this week onwards, it's going to be a lot easier to cope with. And having to deal with like communicating with group mates and project mates that I'm not close to. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the ending. I'll be busy in December as well. We've got Con Crunch coming up for EOI, yeah, and probably some school admin stuff, internship stuff if I can get. I'm not fully off the hook, but I can look forward. I can look forward to it. Tina says I'm genuinely amazed that you're still streaming. Yeah, don't forget that I'm fucking done with school. Like my grades don't matter to me anymore as long as I finish the job. I'm fine with it. I don't need a good grade from my solo work. I just need to make sure I'm not sandbagging a team. So like if I get yeah, I just need to make sure I'm not sandbagging a team and I'll match the energy of the people in the team. If they're okay with average achieving, I'll do that. If they want to overachieve, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna make sure I do slightly more than bare minimum as well. Right? But yep, that's been my philosophy this semester. I think it's well. But thing is, a lot of the time, if I'm not what's that word? If I don't have anything to look forward to in a semester, right? Especially towards the end of things, and I'm just doing work and I'm just doing work, I feel awful and I get burnt out so badly at the end of the semester that I just don't draw for like a week or a month because I'm recovering from like the mental load that school has taken on me. But I think this semester, at least having neglected's a good word, but it's also not neglected. Having deprioritized, yes, having deprioritized schoolwork um has allowed me to balance it with like artistic stuff and streaming a lot better. And I think I'm gonna go to the end of the semester feeling better than I have ever before. Still tired, definitely. Still tired. Not like I'm going to. It's not like I'm gonna have to spend the entire winter recovering from a semester. And oh my god, like in previous, okay, I think this semester as well, the workload hasn't been as bad because previously other classes that I've taken, especially for my secret second major, you guys won't get to know about, the workload for that was disgusting. And I take like 2 months to recover. Like I go into the January semester feeling like crap. And I if it's the what's that word? If it's the January semester that I'm burnt out of, I spend like the first 2 months of summer just mentally recovering from it. Like I'm not even thriving during summer. You're so burnt out. And I hope you get to bounce back from it. Or if you don't, I hope at least at the end of the semester you get a really good break from it all. Right? I'm worried about the internship thing, but I don't have the bandwidth to apply for stuff right now. Even though I really should, right? Because they spend December hiring usually. Once my Wednesday project is over, I'm gonna start applying. Yeah, we'll call it's the Wednesday presentation. Sorry. Once ends, I'll start applying because I really don't have the mental bandwidth to juggle that and applying for stuff and scheduling interviews and etc. So yeah, I don't want to keep it rotating in my mind because that's going to stress me out so much and I don't want. Yeah, I see the light. I see the light. There was no light better than the previous semester when I functionally completed my second major, my minor, whatever people want to call it. Oh, yeah, second major, minor. I don't know what other unis refer to it, especially in other countries. But minor a lot. I think it may count as yeah. I functionally speed ran that one, get it out of my way, and I'm so glad I did because it has been such a burden off, like it's such a load off my chest, like finishing it. Because the workloads for those were disgusting. I don't think I could have juggled it with my final year projects and stuff. It's not the right color. I really like the way the blue light looks, but that's just not the color that I need for the lighting. Actually, really, I think for this side of the hair, that's perfectly fine because it's going to be backlit. Like the firefly H is no longer visible from here, so blue light over here is pretty. Not just backlit, actually. Um, the font as well is quite a good source of going to be very slightly bottom lit over here. That's going to be the primary light source on this side of the drawing because here it's mostly covered by trees and you can't see the fireflies, and so over here it's going to be the soft light from probably have to make it a lot less bright. It matches up with the intensity of the, but still very slightly make it a bit less clear as well. Some things lighting white can afford to be. Then for the orange side, well, I'm gonna make it like much deeper color because the lighting settings on this layer we're using add glow. It's very intense in nature. The lighting on this piece is softer. Can lower that brightness. Maybe what if I wear for pink? I think suits the hair. Maybe this, yeah. either way, this semester I was really determined to be able to juggle all of my art stuff and school stuff together properly. And I think it worked. I'm not dying. I'm stressed from school, certainly. Stressed, not dying, and that's a win. And I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I think I've mentioned this. I'm not 100% sure. It may have been in voice chat. The thing is, I aim to underperform because as I said, I don't care anymore. I'm never setting foot into academia again. I don't need my GPA for shit anymore. I was planning outright to academically underperform, but because so many of my classmates are just generating bullshit and dog shit AI essays, the fact that my things are like human written at all already gives me a boost in my grade. Even though I'm doing almost nothing different. In fact, I'm putting in significantly less effort than my previous academic attempts. I'm getting consistent, if not higher grades. Because the professors are like, oh, thank God, at least this one. At least this one's not slop. At least someone bothered to write this. I've been essay got you an A plus. Holy shit, congrats. Yes. If you wanna share, I'm very curious what it's about. And if the professor said how you got um how you got that A plus. Stream didn't blip out, right? That was just my phone. I'm still actively monitoring stream on my phone, by the way, because I'm really worried the Wi-Fi blips out. It's green on OBS, so I think it's just my phone. You know what? People are turning in, but you're benefiting, right? Didn't get feedback. Oh, that's a shame. I love feedback more than the letter grades. Okay, let me go and switch my. I'm gonna go turn my fan down because I'm worried it's affecting the noise and it's no longer hot out. It's a pretty cool day. It's a little humid, but it's been a very cool day, and I'm so getting a light breeze in through my room so I can turn down the fan. And I hope that helps with the muffledness of my mic. Fairly stable, not yet. Okay. I think there's still just a fair bit of delay, but not stupid amounts of nice. Also, you know what people are thinking? Right, okay. I was gonna talk about one of the essays for my climate change class, which you guys witnessed me write live. That was one of the things that I was doing a lot of study streams for. Actually, I think another essay writing study stream would be really fun. Because I've got a sociology paper to write, and good God, I don't want to do that alone. I can do that when I'm hanging out live. Because misery loves company or whatever the hell phrase saying go, right? But my climate change essay, which I wrote live and I did not put in any very much effort into. In fact, I vaguely remember saying stuff as I was writing, like, let me finish this essay so I can start drawing again and things like that. I thought it was really half-baked as well. Because we were supposed to pick like let's say the topic for like one of the weeks and really just dive deep into it, right? So we are assigned readings. We are meant to go study one or several readings in depth, compare it to what we spoke about in class, compare it to something that's happening in the news right now, and that's exactly what I did, right? So I picked one on like climate related disasters. I talked about flooding in Malaysia for the past like 2 or 3 years, right? So okay, I don't mind talking about the class content. So the week's topic that I chose was not just on climate related disasters, but also how strategies of like dealing with disasters from the past helps people deal with disasters today. Melon says climate change. I say, let me go use Gen AI and generate. Right. No, here's the thing, right? I've got quite a few number of group mates in that class, and almost all of them use generative AI to some extent. And like we were yapping about this once, right? Because as much as I was complaining once about them being way too antsy about the project, being way too huge overachievers, and I didn't like that vibe at first, we have come to become actually quite chill with each other as friends. And I'm happy about that because at least I look forward to class. We were talking about AI use, and I don't use any. And I said, like, I mean, first of all, the scraping is unethical. It's stealing from like artists and writers, and then it hallucinates information. But most of all, it's such a drain on resources. It's awful for the environment. In like places in the US with AI data centers, it's just taking up all the water that people need to live with. And my classmates are like, oh, that's true. But it's so convenient. But I don't use it for everything. I still write my emails myself. I only use it for idea generation and as a grammar check. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Let's use the ocean example. Let's drain the ocean so Johnny from climate change class doesn't have to think about an essay topic. I'm really certain. Okay. So the thing is, about these topics, they were super, super specific. Plus, I'm very certain that I've realized that uni professors do this a lot, where sometimes they will assign readings not just because they think it is good for students to know about, but also because they know the authors, they know their work quite well. If let's say they did a PhD, I've had several professors use their PhD supervisors like work. They've used their friends' work, things that they have peer reviewed, people that they work on research with, their own articles. And it makes sense, right? Like if you have a direct line of contact with these people, you will understand their research well. And then you can tell the class a hee hee ha ha story about the research process and get everyone's attention for 5 solid minutes before everyone goes back to online shopping. Carrying into the year of our Lord 2025. You're right, there's anymore. That's a dying that's a dying practice out there. But like yeah, like people, especially I think in Singapore, especially, you know, the use of generative AI is pretty bad, but it's very, very prevalent in Singapore because everyone feels short on time and everyone feels like they've got to be as efficient as possible. And if they don't use Gen AI, they are losing out from their peers. So that's like a peer pressure sort of thing that people may not even realize they're succumbing to, that it's peer pressure. Yeah, so that's a huge. But because the topics are so specific, I'm fairly certain the professors are getting articles from like their peers. They understand the material they are teaching very well, right? These are very smart professors. They've all been in like the climate change or the policy or the history, climate history or anthropology or the philosophy field. There's several professors, right? They all specialize, they take turns with the lecture. Oh, okay. Oh, chat. They're masters at their field. Whatever generic schlock your statistical text provider is throwing out there, it's not gonna cut it at this level and with this level of expertise. So I got a really good grade, and I'm quite sure it's because my classmates wrote bullshit. Also, Lethia says, I've been in the kitchen listening. There have been studies that suggest using Gen AI literally makes you dumber. Right? I saw them. I saw them. It was by Cambridge. One of the big unis. One of the big oh, I hope my internet's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's just my phone. I'm gonna have to close my feed from my phone because it's freaking me out every time it delays. I'll close the feed from that. And after this ungenerated is gonna become the next professors and lawyers and doctors, right? Right. Oh my god. Oh god. This is oh my god, awful. I was speaking to okay. Um I don't want to accidentally dox someone. I don't think I'm gonna dox someone at all. But let's just say I was talking to someone who was on their way to getting a not license, but just being approved to teach at a tertiary level in a local school, any one of the tertiary education institutions. And she was saying like, oh haha, we have to go to training courses now on how to detect AI use in student essays. And it's really helpful, but I'm gonna use it as well to make sure that my master's thesis doesn't get caught for using AI, because I'm just gonna chat GPT that thing. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Expect a lot less of those or a lot of medical malpractice and AI lawyers. Yeah. I already see so many people like advocating for AI lawyers and stuff. Don't know if that's going to work out. I can't say. I'm not well versed in the law. I don't think it's a good idea, especially not in a country that's like not the US, right? Because I think in Singapore it's gonna be difficult. I think in most countries it's gonna be difficult because the law system is very specific to where you live. So I've seen a lot of US based law, AI law services, but I don't think it may fly else. You right? Like you are going to be one of the future educators. What are you? Why are you being lazy with your master's thesis and you expect people to like trust you and to be willing to learn from you? That's not at all. A lot of the youth are a lot of the youth are the ones using generative AI, but there's also a good chunk of them that don't, that are very staunchly anti-AI, especially the creatives. And the thing is, she was teaching something creative and so it wasn't like a not market. It wasn't like a finance course or whatever where people may be more willing to embrace. Hold on. Family member came into my room. It's all good. There was nothing serious. It's just one of someone in my family is traveling this weekend, and I haven't locked the door in case they need anything from me. So that's all good. Yeah, I was saying the person like that's training to become like a teacher. They're going into a field that's relatively creative, and they're really gonna reject. I think if their students knew that they were using generative AI in their master's thesis, that's immediately most of the respect that the students could have for them gone. But okay, Letty says people have tried it. That fortunately, people have tried, and the cases that were publicized and the judges were like, "Are you stupid?" I think I heard about that. I think I heard about that about people attempting to use like AI law services and judges going like, "You genuinely cannot do that. Who gave you that information? That's not a thing." But it's a shame as well that to a certain extent people feel like they may have to resort to a service like that, right? Because a lot of the time it's touted also as cheaper than hiring real lawyers. And if you put blind faith into AI, as a lot of people tend to do because they think they don't know it's a statistics model. They think it's genuine, like it's intelligent intelligence, and that the AI won't tell any lies. And if you put that blind faith and you are a bit like short on money for hiring a real lawyer, because that do be expensive. It's very unfortunate that people resort. But yeah, as I was saying about the essay, the feedback that I got about it from the professor that taught that week, which I selected to cover, was like, hey, you have a really good understanding of the course material. You applied a really relevant example, and your observations about the weakness in all of the sources were good. They were good. Like, it's a very valid question to have. Okay, right, I didn't even finish telling you guys about the topic of my essay. As I was saying, it's about climate-related disasters and how fast data help that. So the examples they had were like, oh, like let's say in Singapore, there was this like huge flood in the 1950s, which revealed and water in general and droughts has been a huge issue in Singapore, and the water scarcity is a huge issue. And Singapore has had like huge plans on that, on how to deal with that. And they've also very early on when building road systems and all that tried to make sure that the drainage was efficient. And then they were like, yeah, that's how you do it. And they brought up a few other examples. I can't remember off the top of my head where else. They focused it primarily to Singapore, right? Because it's a class in Singapore on combating climate change. So there's no surprise that they'll focus on Singaporean example. But most of the examples that they raised were dependent on the fact that Singapore's government is actually pretty responsive, efficient, and willing to spend on climate related matters. They're not willing to let up on business stuff, right? Like a lot corporations are very responsible for climate change stuff. It's not all people, it's not all individual people. A lot of it is corporations and businesses and stuff. Singapore won't crack down on that ever. But in many other regards, they're trying decently hard to make some amount of changes, right? Not significant, not that many changes, but they're not twiddling their thumbs. And basically what I pointed out was like, hey, so in a state that's a lot bigger with potentially less efficient governments and less ability or willingness to spend, in places where there are several like pain points. So like let's say it's Singapore's, I think eastern coast is the one that's most prone to flooding. But like somewhere like Malaysia, you have a lot more pain points. You've got, I think, about their northeastern area, and they've got like a few islands as well. So you're gonna have so many different places to try and juggle flood infrastructure and the existing resources and like physical infrastructural connections to those places may be very uneven. So even if the government's, let's say, willing to invest like the equivalent of example 3 million USD, how do they prioritize that? So even if we have the historical data that have been proven time and time again that these other parts of Malaysia are prone to flooding, we also cannot say that they're going to be wholly useful in the way that Singapore like utilize data due to the different operating conditions. And the professor's like, yeah, great observation. In fact, I may cover that in another class. Like, oh, okay. It's not something we're going into because I'm one of like 5 professors in a rotating class, but we're gonna touch about this the next time you see me in class. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Right? Like, that's great feedback to have. We on the same wavelength. Speaking of that class, oh god, I've got an assignment for it I haven't done. 2 assignments for it I haven't done, and I really should have done them earlier, but I don't think it's fine. It's fine. We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. Hi, Coco. How are you? How was stream earlier? I zonked out to do some schoolwork, and then when I came back, you raided out. When did I go live? 8:30. Oh shoot, did you not get a notification? Oh no. Finish your stuff. Hey, nice. Would you like to share art packs? Would you like to share art packs? What Hold on, 1 second. I need to reply to it. I need to. Yeah, feel free to drop a link in here. I would love to see your son fully complete. Yes, yes, art text notification. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish the art. Was this the manga panel you're talking about? Original manga panel. If either of you wants to share your art text, I would love to see it, and then we can display it on the little board above. Oh, how was stream? I didn't catch the ending of it. Yeah, okay. Let me pull up these art texts. Oh, oh my god, it's so cute. Hmm, I love it. Sweet. I love the way you drew. What, what pronouns do your son use? I love the way you draw the wings. So cute, and the little details as well. I feel like the line within this one is really, really solidly consistent. The name is Coffee Day. Then got it, got it. Oh, that's you with truffle. Okay, let me pull up my art text display real quick. I'm gonna hide the slideshow and then we will. Where is it? Oh, okay. Guys, I can't. Oh, okay, I accidentally locked the aspect ratio of it, but oh, sorry, it's not letting me change the aspect ratio of things real quick. Let me reset the. Let me reset the transformation real quick. I don't know why it's not letting me change the. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. Give me 1 second. I think I figured out what's wrong. Okay, yes, this works now. Okay, I missed chat. I missed few messages, I think. Name is cool. No idea where the server is. I don't have my bad. I don't have a Discord. I don't have a Discord. What's that word? Um, what's that word? Command yet. But if you scroll down, it should be one of the socials linked next to my name. Found it? You think? Okay. Yes. If you want, you can send it through the Kuva Discord. If not, you have a link to the picture as well on socials, as I can put it up as well. Can you guys see? Have I unhidden it yet? Oh, I haven't unhidden it yet. That's so funny. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god, this is Coco eating? Question mark, and this is Coco's son. I fear I love their little wings. I love the little lion's tail. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Banger artwork. I love their coat as well. So cute. And the line, what's that word? The line. I feel like you've improved so much. Especially when it comes to the lines. With Rise, they're very consistent and very stable now. Maybe no, no code. I, no, I, okay. I know that's a typo, but there's an Indonesian politician who's like named Joko Widodo, and then Jokone sounds really similar to when people smash his names together, and I got so distracted for a minute thinking about him on a truffle beanbag, but that's a mental image none of you deserve to have, and I don't know why I verbalized it. But it's so cute. Ippy cocoa and a truffle. I love the truffle bean bag. You're so comfy. You're so comfy. I would love the way you're leaning into it. Mm, top tier. Top tier. Good shit. I don't know how to slideshow things without what's that word? Downloading them. I just a little lazy right now. Yes. We will let's put your son. What's the server called? It's called Lotus Light Pond. I can just send a link to it now, real quick, so you don't get lost. Lotus Light Pond? Yes, Lotus Light. Yeah, let me just send a link to it. It's in my socials link. It's like if you scroll down a little, it should be there, but let me just send it again in case there's something wrong with it. It should be a permanent link, but it should be permanent, but it may have gone wrong. I'm not very good at handling this. Invite. Okay, let me grab a link for you. Oh, okay. Okay, okay now, thank you so much, first of all. And I guess I set it to a timer and not set up a command for it. There it is. Yeah. It's not, it's just timed. I should really get about to putting it into a command into a command because several people have tried and then it hasn't shown up. Oh shit, by the way, ads are in about 30 seconds. I think probably 10 by the time you hear it. By the time you hear it. So yes, sorry if you get trapped in ad jail. Feel free to let me know if you are. Otherwise, feel free to go grab a little snack or take a break or anything. How much join? Yeah. Also, your art's in. Just send your arts in. Okay. I see. Oh, I see it. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me get that onto my browser so everyone can see as well. Hey, did you guys see that? Anyway, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Huh. Huh. Something's wrong, something's gone wrong, something's gone wrong, something's gone wrong. I'm not why can't I open it on my browser? Okay, okay, that's I'm struggling to open it in my browser, so I'm gonna have to send it to yes, I sent it into chat. But for whatever reason I just could not paste it into my address bar properly. But yeah, we got it up on screen now. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me just change the aspect ratio of it so we can see it in full. Ooh, traditional medium as well. Nice. I think it's just the lighting of the picture. ABC always be watching Kokone net. Yes. Also, Okina says, "Oh no, I guess we did see." Well, this VOD's going down as well. That isn't that fun. Don't worry about it, everyone. That's for me to deal with and not for anyone else to worry about. If you can't read the dialogue, it's your writing. I think it's fine. I just think it's the lighting of the piece. I know it happens, right? When you take a photo of traditional art with, let's say, a phone camera, sometimes the lighting's not even, especially if it's pencil. Things don't always show up very nicely on camera. Yeah. I love the expression of the character. It's so expressive. So expressive. I like the motion lines at the side. I can see what you're going for with this effect, and I see what you're going for with this angle, and I really like it. Don't compare don't compare me to her. Will is mine and mine alone. Ah, reference from JJK. Okay. That's what's written. I see. Yes. Off for lunch with Frog? Okay. Ooh, have a good lunch. Have a good lunch, Kokone. I hope you do have a great time. Okay. Yeah. And thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for stream earlier. I am sad I couldn't make it the full time, but it is lovely to see your son. Thank you both so much for sharing art tags. I've been struggling with the um slideshow slideshow all day, so I don't think I'm gonna go bring it back. Unfortunately, we're not gonna have art text permanently behind my head because I've been struggling with that, and that's okay. That's okay. I'll figure out how to do that better another time. I should um really just start copy pasting images into my Clip Studio Paint and not showing people my browser. Yeah, what a joy. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Okina. Also, focus this on go stream next week. I would love to. My Sundays are not. I'm not always consistently around on Sundays, but if I am, I'll let you know and we can co-stream, and that would be fun. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, I think I've already said that. Then once ramen too. Oh my, I had ramen in time. Welcome back from ads, everyone. By the way, I hope you guys weren't trapped in ad jail for too long. If you were, let me know. Yeah, I'm hopefully. Let me just double check. What day will it be next Sunday? Next Sunday it'll be the 16th. Right, that sounds familiar. 16th. Do I have something planned? No, but it's disgustingly close to one of my submissions, so I'll get back to you. Yes. Nemesis, do I not? I may have missed what that's in reply to. If you wouldn't mind helping helping clarify for me, what do you not a reply to? Do you not want ramen? I do want ramen. Not right now. Not right now. I've already had dinner. Another day. I haven't had ramen in a long time, but there's some really good ones near me. I love ramen. And the ones in Singapore, banger. Banger. It's so hard to do a bad ramen. But like I feel like there's infinite ceiling for how good a good ramen can be. There's a place near you that does a garlic broth, so yummy. Ooh, I love garlic broth. Holy shit. I love tonkotsu. I really love tonkotsu. I love it when that shit has simmered for a long, long time. I like thick broths. Clear broths are really good, but I also make a lot of clear broth soups at home. I'm not as good with the thick, creamy, fatty kind of broth, so when I eat out, I tend to go for like the tonkotsu kind of stuff. But damn, garlic broth. I haven't had that in a while either. Sounds so good. I'm trying to think back. I think the last time I had a garlic broth ramen was I haven't eaten a lot of ramen this year because I've been watching my sodium intake. I sound like my dad. I've been watching my sodium intake, and because I like tonkotsu ramen, that's awfully high in sodium. But I tend to refrain from it. But I do love a good. I feel like I've overdone the lighting now. Once again, I've overdone some, which would just be pretty simple. But I love this song by potentially now one of my favorite Toho pieces. This particular section we are listening to right now, and if you're on the VOD and can't hear it, I'm sorry. This part you're listening to is in a 5/2 time signature, and it sounds 5/2 is 5/4, sorry, 5/4 5/4 time signature. 5/4 is done well. Banger. Get destroyed, VOD only watches exactly. Suck it. That's why you should watch me live. This is a funny thing. Recently on my YouTube, for whatever reason, YouTube started recommending one of my VODs out to more. Like Usually I get 1 or 2 views on my VODs, and it's myself, because I go in to see when my soon. I do things like I see when my starting soon screen not start yes starting soon screen ends, and when I start talking, and then I'll timestamp it if there's a stupidly long break. Like when I leave to have dinner for an hour, I'll go and timestamp when that starts and ends so people can skip ahead and not waste time. So the views tend to come from me. And then for whatever reason, for one VOD, YouTube pushed it out and it got like 50 views and a comment, and 4 people subscribed, and I'm very confused as why they did that, because it's not anything special. But okay, it was a stream where it ended with technical difficulties, and I ended up making a highlight of it that cut out like 20 minutes of pure scuff. It ended a bit abruptly, but there was no scuff, and I thought that was a better watching experience. So I uploaded the highlight, but I realized when I upload, it doesn't get uploaded with the watch live now or Twitch thing. That's the only big difference, unless I included something in the hashtags, which I forgot about, which I may because I slap in text as and when I feel like it. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. Maybe I slept in a really good one that day and I just forgot about it, but still. Suddenly it's just recommended to so many people and I'm just confused about it. But yeah, that happened. Only watching VODs, ew. I don't blame anyone for it, because right now I stream in a funny time zone for a lot of people, right? Like if you're across the globe from me, I may be in a very unoptimal time zone. I really get it. And I also had, for whatever reason, I don't know if you guys saw, I uploaded the clip of me trying to mine iron ore with a wooden pickaxe, and then very innocently not realizing I wouldn't get any iron from it whatsoever. And YouTube pushed that one out to people as well, and I think people started following me for Minecraft content, which I'm just not going to have that much of, and I apologize. God, Dark Knight, hello, welcome in. Apologies if I've pronounced that wrongly, and let me know if there is a correct pronunciation for that. What brings you here? God, I really want to do more Minecraft. Catfishing people with Minecraft is crazy. That was not my intention. Okay, the thing is, I edit my clips so I can put my own captions on them, because I don't trust auto captionings to get the Singaporean accent right. Because they're not. We know this. They're so not gonna get the Singaporean accent right. So I do my own closed captions on my shorts, and I was what's that word? Knight's okay. Your art's pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Knight. I really appreciate it. We're drawing Axoletty right now, by the way. Axoletty, who's just in chat, and she's got me in jail. Let's shout out Axoletty. I spelled that wrong. No, no. Mix it up. That's not. I'm not gonna shout my. I'm not trying to shout myself out. I'm trying to shout Letty out. That's who we are drawing right now, and that's me in the cage. Yeah, that. The thing is, I was saying I just wanted to upload a clip, because I just feel like I'm strangely, for whatever reason, I'm getting people on YouTube, and I wanted to keep up a bit of momentum. And that the wooden pick clip was 8 seconds, and it would take me like 15 minutes to caption and upload. I was like, fuck it, let's do that. And my art clips tend to be just a little boring. Like, art's not super clippable, right? Unless I say bullshit. And I tend to say bullshit, but not all the time. But Minecraft is super clippable. So yeah, I had that up, and then people watched, and then I think people followed for Minecraft content, of which I have not much more of. So take that, question mark. Get clickbaited, question mark. Yeah. I think I'm done coloring the skin more. I'm gonna make a bit more white, like highlights around. Some softer white highlight. I'm just someone actively commented on the clip. Wow, can't wait to watch this live. Like, oh buddy, even if you catch me live, the solid 95% chance that I'm drawing and not playing Minecraft, because that's what I do almost exclusively. I was thinking that like a Sunday gaming stream would be really cute, like just 1 day off the week where I focus on gaming, be it Stardew or Minecraft. That would be cute. But also, I like to draw, and I cannot control as and when I really want to draw and when I really want to get work done. I was saving most of Letty here to render on stream, so I didn't touch most of this today. During my little bits of free time where I was drawing, I did some Toho stuff, which I can show you guys right now. I think you can see the next bits of my Toho Chibi series. We got the ones from Toho 20 right now. We've got Kojo Chimi. I redid her sketch a couple times because I wasn't happy with it. This was the one I had initially, and I think it's fine, but there was something about the pose that I really didn't like. I went to this, it's like, I tried to redo this, didn't pan out. I changed the whole concept, tried to make her look a bit sillier. Now, thank you so much. You can see, probably the other Toho chibis are gonna pop up above my head at some point. Yeah, it's an ongoing series, and I just hit the recent games because I really feel like drawing the new characters. This is the official original art up here. If anyone's curious, yes, it is official. That is the official art. And I went straight for the scary, spooky vibe to her, and I think this works out. I like how expressive this is. And this is the third stage character from the game. Are we skipping Ubame? Yes, we are skipping Ubame. I'm going to prioritize stuff that I can make for merch, and Ubame is just not that popular. I'll draw her eventually, probably won't print her. If I do, I'll print her in limited quantities, just for people who love her, they can have an Ubame. This is Nareko, and she's awfully popular. Potentially the most popular character from the newest game, so yeah. She's adorable, I love her as well. She's not my favorite, she's like my second favorite, third favorite maybe, but I'm gonna draw her. But she's cute, and I like her design. We draw Maddie. I have been... What's that word? I have been... Not struggling's not the word. I've been taking my time with this piece. Not taking my time either. I haven't had a good amount of time to work on this piece due to current school stuff, uni stuff, life stuff, etc. But I've been feeling a bit antsy about not finishing any artwork recently. Like, it feels not nice to only be doing work in progress. I just really wanted to finish this, and it'll make me happy, basically. I don't know these characters, but they're adorable. Thank you so much. You don't have to know Toho as a game to enjoy characters. Uh, Let me ask, what about Sakuya? Did I ever do Sakuya on stream? Because I started a Sakuya, but I've not yet finished it. I tried a very different style for her. We'll open it up right now, in fact. I tried to go for a different style with her. So I tried to do this lineless thing first, right? Where draft. Okay, I started with this draft, and I really like it. I think I'm gonna stick to this draft. But I saw a video online that was like, oh, if you're struggling with line art, you can always do base colors. So you can block in base colors and come back to line art later. And I was like, oh, I'll try that. So I did that. I drew this in, I blocked out base colors, and I really like how the base colors look. I think like the forms wise, it's very readable. But also there are some anatomical mistakes, right? Like with the angle of her head and the amount of the hair, back hair that's visible with this arm. So the torso, the legs, and this hand is okay. I think the face is mostly okay. Very minor things, but I've decided also, since this is an ongoing drawing series that is going to be made into stickers, I wanted it to look more consistent. I think this base first line art style will end up looking quite different from how I normally line up. So when I try to go back and line over it, things look a bit strange. So I'll tweak this, I'll make things align better. That's sound advice, right? gonna try it out for a few different pieces. I tried it out for one portrait of myself, and I think it's working out pretty well. But I'll have to experiment with it a bit more before I apply it to any like ongoing. Oh yeah. That's Sakuya then, since you're curious about her. Also, Knight, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it. Yes, Sakuya is the next in the embodiment of Scarlet Devil series. We'll get to her eventually once we are done with a few more comms. I think in alongside commissions, I'll keep working on the merch grind because EOY is coming up. EOY, if you're in Singapore, that's 27 and 28th December. Feel free to drop by and say, yeah. I fucking love drawings. I love keychains and stickers. They're my favorite thing in the. I'm so happy I can be a keychain and sticker sales. I may try other ways of making my lineup faster. The thing is, right? I've realized that I just overthink lineup disgustingly. Like I overthink every single thing I draw nowadays, and I need to get rid of that. When I do colored sketches, like something Nemi redeemed, when I do colored sketches, I move so quickly, and it's not even bad art. It's just because I have a lot less pressure taken off me to make lines very neat and perfect, and to make things symmetrical, etc. But then because of that, I move faster and I move more expressively, and then the work turns out good anyway. So I need to kick the bad habit of overthinking things so I can draw faster. Because I really do want to draw. I've only started to draw at a certain point in time. At a certain point, I think, like what, last 2023, last year, I I got really, really slow at drawing just because I started thinking things over way too much. But yeah, that's something that I can deal with over time and practice out. It's like a slight mental block thing. And the worst part is, right, overthinking it sometimes gives me really good results. Because I'm at a point in my art journey where I am pretty good at diagnosing what's wrong with certain pieces. So when I make a change on fucking God, is it generally okay? Sometimes it ends up really stiff, and then I can revert the change. Otherwise, it's not fine. And that keeps encouraging this behavior, which I shouldn't encourage myself. I should shock color train it out of me. Get what you mean? I like doing sketches outline that gives you a headache. Yeah, yeah. Cause especially like it's very precise thing. It's a very precise thing line art. It's one line usually. And at a certain point I got very conscious about things like line weight and line width consistency. And that means there's a lot of things for me to keep track of when I do line art. And if there's something I'm dissatisfied with, I just undo it and start again. And it's not the best practice, I'd say. And when I watch back my VODs or my time lapses, I realized that the things that I undid or erased from the start are completely fine. There's nothing wrong with them. It's really just my own mental block. And I should really just trust myself the whole way through. So yeah. Like it's so fucking funny half the time. Half the time I will undo or erase something. I'll do three things that look a bit off, and then I'll draw a fourth or fifth thing that looks virtually identical to the first thing I erased and then move on. Like, yeah, I gotta trust. I gotta trust. Thank you for the. Yeah, stuff happens. Thing is, right, setting time limits on myself as well. Sometimes it doesn't always pan out. Sometimes it really does. I drop pretty well under pressure. I can't set a timer that myself and then do nothing about it, because I will just keep extending my timer. Trust my progress? Yeah, you're right. Trust the process, trust the progress, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be. Things won't look perfect as you're doing it. It's going to be part of a bigger picture. Trust the process. Trust your gut as well. See, maybe an issue is that I'm okay. So people may have noticed by now that I am of the habit of walking very zoomed out. Basically being able to see most of the picture at once while I walk. Because I'm always afraid about getting bogged down in details, but I think maybe I should try walking closer up so I can be more precise with my lines in general and not have to keep undoing things. And I don't like how it immediately panned out. I'll see. I think Letty's hair is mostly done as well. Something else that is a skill that I sometimes lose, but it's very important to have. It's knowing when something is done and not to overdo it. Restraint, basically restraint. I need to remember that. I'm very prone to over rendering things when there's really no need to. When I have basically rendered the information that I need or something, and it looks perfectly fine. I'm like, this is weird, and I keep plowing at it, and then it starts to look weird because I've overdone it. But yeah, stuff's pretty good actually on the hair layer. I'm gonna add a bit more depth to this. Yeah, from like the center point. Drawing on Photoshop. I'm drawing on Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. You said as well that you draw, right? You mentioned doing sketches and line art. Are you an artist? Digital, traditional? I'm curious. I get a lot of art chat, and I'm always curious to see what people are up to. Was I saying before this? I was saying talking about line. Was I talking about? I was talking about something. Minecraft? Was it Minecraft? Were we talking about Minecraft? I think I'm done talking about Minecraft. So how? I think we're done talking about. I feel like there's something I meant to say and then completely forgot. And I cannot remember now what it was. Oh well. Digital artist, but you mostly draw fan art. Nice. Yes. But you draw fan art. Oh. I also love fan art. I know some. Okay, a lot of streamers I feel draw OC stuff, and that's extremely banger, and I love OC stuff. I need to do more OC stuff. I have a lot of like original ideas and like stories and world building and stuff that I want to progress on, and comics. But I fucking love fan art. I love drawing funny little guys. I like to express my love for certain things and stuff like that. And I get comped to draw a lot of streamers, which I adore. And then that leaves little room for original work, which I like to do as well, and I should really do more of. Because that's where I really get. Elden Ring fan out mostly nice. Hell yeah. Not play Elden Ring. I don't think I will. I think it's a bit too difficult for me. I really want to play Elden Ring. It sounds like man, the monster design in Elden Ring, gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. I've only seen clips of it, despite the fact I don't think I'm ever going to play it. I've been avoiding spoilers for it because I kind of do want to play it, even if I know I'm gonna be shit at it. I love this song so much. I think my emote drain is broken. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Emote drain should be fixed. Let me give that a shot. Let me roll a little axolotl down my screen. Emote rain is fixed. That's perfect. Let's go. What was I doing? Yes, the hair, the lighting on the hair. I've just noticed this one feels a bit. You're a cozy gamer. Immediately jump to Elden Ring one day, so it's a learning curve. Oh man. Ooh, insane jump. I respect it so much. The thing is, I'm generally a cozy gamer as well, right? Like my favorite games are things like Stardew Valley and Minecraft. I also play Toho, which is a bullet hell game and notoriously very difficult. And I suck at it so much, and I don't care because I have a good time. I play on easy and normal, and I die, and I die, and I die, and that's okay. We live with that. I don't need to be good at a game to enjoy it, I just need to enjoy the game. Listen, I think we're done with Lucky. I think there's some bits here which I've overdone for real. Contrast-wise, I'm gonna have to lower the contrast on it. So some parts now, the overall shape of it don't fully make. I don't want this half to this side to look more shadowed. Yes. Means getting rid of bits that are highlighted. So this looks shadowed, and then we'll make that a bit lighter. That's the side that's being exposed by Firefly Land. I think that's the overall shape of the hair sort of belt. Perfect mindset for Elden Ring, you'll die, but you'll learn and have fun. Exactly. Oh, Ego Kings, hello, welcome in. Oh, that's... Did I hallucinate? Okay, no, it says first time chat. I think I may have hallucinated. Wait, did I hallucinate you on my... Did you give out text to someone else and I was in chat, but then I hallucinated that you were on my stream? I think that may have been the case because it says first time chat. So you did not submit out text here, it was somewhere else and I messed it up in my head. Kokone. Ah. Oh, okay, that makes so much sense now. Yeah, you probably gave out text to Coco and I forgot it was Coco. I saw you on Kokone's stream and not mine. Okay. Okay, that makes so much sense now. Lovely. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Here you go. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. I am in awe. Thank you. Anyway, how was stream? I will assume that you have rated out. How was stream? It looks like you did. How did things go? It's great to catch you drawing live. It's got the amazing art. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. I'm still kind of I'm still a little, it's not so much embarrassed, but a little shocked that I managed to hallucinate something like that. Because that's so fucking funny. That's so funny. But you're right, it's definitely a Coco stream. It was definitely a Coco stream. Finally got to pay back the rate of someone who rates you all the time. Nice! Oh, that feels great. That feels... Recently, I got to rate back someone who tends to rate into me a lot. Because she streams earlier than I do, then and stream earlier than I do. Yesterday, my computer crashed earlier into the day, and I just read it out. Okay? Yeah, it's great. I fucking love that font. What was I? Oh, I have to go. Not to meet you that day. Thanks so much for dropping by, Night. It was great talking to you. Have a good Whatever it is for you, day or night, have a good day. Finish progress. Finish one character, make good progress on another. Nice. If you want to share art tags as well. No, actually, wait, no. I cannot offer art tags right now. For whatever reason, my browser is being really strange. No, actually, no, yes, I can offer art tags. I'll just put it into Clip Studio. If you would like to share with the stream, I am curious to see our progress on that. Because I did, as you can tell, dip out to go and stream. So I didn't catch the end of stream. If you want to share, I would love to see. Okay, haven't posted it yet? Okay. Whenever you do post, if you are still in chat and you'd like to share, we'd love to have. We would love to eat your art. God, I can't believe I hallucinated. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. How? Like, no, actually, no. I shouldn't be surprised. My memory is quite bad to begin with. It's, I just saw art that was familiar. I remember it being art text somewhere. Thought it was. What a. I'm done with. Okay, am I done with the hair? Yeah, I think. Oh, I'm gonna add in more purple backlight, if that's the word for it. Highlight. I'm gonna add in more purple to match the reflection of the clothes, basically, and to give it like a glowing feel from the inside. We're gonna make it light. Over here a bit more, but I want to reduce it over. This is absolutely inconsequential to anything I've spoken about today. Just now for dinner, I had to have. I got not had. I was able to get some sugarcane juice, and I'm so happy about that. I fucking love sugarcane, freshly ground as well. Internet be out now? Yeah, let's go. I reset my router earlier, and I think that fixed it because we are back in the green on OBS. I'm no longer dropping frames. I think barely dropping frames. 1% of frames. That's better than anything. How can I post it for a bit? Because you want to wait for better time of day. That seems to affect the post VOH. And drop it on the on Discord if I want. That works as well. That works. Yeah. No pressure to go and upload it even to Discord. Sometimes for me it's a bit of a scramble. If you want to share, feel free to. But I totally get not wanting to post it yet. Cause that yeah, I get it. It affects my viewership question mark, if that's the word for posting on social media. If it's not hassle, feel free to share it through Discord or anything. If it is hassle, I can go grab something off your social media as well that you've already posted. Yeah, absolutely no pressure to share. If it's not a convenient thing either, you don't have to if you want. My Discord, I'm also Kuva there. The Discord link should be in my next to my name, but also if you've got your own Discord server and you want to share the link to the image, just the image. I'm okay with links in chat, usually. As long as it's from a site that people know and trust. I trust. Now, let me hide the lace layer first so I can work on these colors as a this is such a nice. Put it in my Discord. Lovely. Okay, let me go pull it up. I'm gonna copy paste it into Clip Studio because I had a little funny incident with my own browser just now, but let's not get into details. Let's just say I'm gonna have to scrub this vault clean for something. So, oh, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh my god. I love their colors. Let's get it on. So cute, holy shit. I love the green and the purple, the eyes pop. All of the golden accessories pop so nicely as well. Adore this color palette. I adore the shading. Look at the detail in the hair on the lighting. Pixel art slays so much. And I can imagine it's difficult to get such good rendering on pixel art, but on fucking god is this so good. And the little white line around them, and like between them and the tail as well, making all of the little layers pop. Banger artwork. Thank you for sharing, Seagull. I hope. Okay, I'm just imagining I look over to like OB. Imagine I look over to OBS and somehow it hasn't shared, and we've had another fuck up with the with the art tags. Hi Lynn, oh come in. We just got some art tags from Seagull Games in chat with their absolutely fucking gorgeous OC with a banger color palette. Thanks for the snack, Lynn. I will be closing this now. Thank you so much for sharing. If you want more Seagull Games, it's also on Blue Sky and now in Discord, I guess. You can always go check out more of them. Thank you so much. Lynn, how are you? How's it been going? It's when I know a viewer's time zone, I try to calculate what time of day it is for them in my head. And I remember Lynn's is me I like 12 hours, so it's early in the morning for you know. But just woke up night. Hey, I love time zones. No, I don't. Time zones. Time zones are a necessary evil. Sun's not setting at the same time of day for everyone in the whole world around, so I get why time zones are a thing. And thanks for that. I hope you slept well. I am wondering if I've shaded the dress in too light of a purple now. Maybe it should be like a slightly darker. Slightly darker. Oh, oh, I didn't lock the layer for this. I didn't lock. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, it's not that bad. I didn't lock the layer for it, but it didn't spill out too badly. So that's all good. It's 10:30 for me. We are gonna finish this piece. We're so gonna finish. Not clickbait. I said this twice yesterday. I had two streams yesterday, both titled Locked In with Kuva. We're not ending stream until I finish this piece, but then first half of stream my laptop crashed and ended stream for me. Then I went to break for 2 hours to go fix the laptop and then have dinner. I came back, tried to finish the piece, and then my internet exploded and ended stream for me again. And by that point, I took it as a sign just to stop streaming. And then I tried to troubleshoot my internet and my laptop, but I got upset and played Minecraft for an hour before I went to bed. As is the way things usually, you know, when I struggle. And I worked a bit more of this on this piece this morning, so I did the line art. I colored in the line art and I did a bit of the shading on my knee and I drew the little Letty behind here. We got the second little Letty. I'm gonna actually change the color of the canvas so it pops a bit more. I'm gonna go have breakfast. May or may not be back. Okay, have a good breakfast. Oh, you were streaming early. Yeah, thanks so much for popping by anyway. Whether or not you're back, I really appreciate you dropping by. Nice meeting you. Sorry, I having computer troubles. No worries about it. I think I fixed it. I think I managed to troubleshoot what was wrong. Oh my god, you started stream at 10 p. Oh my god, that ended at 6. Bless you, holy shit. I hope you have a good rest afterwards as well. Yeah. I if you sleep in daylight hours, that's perfectly fine. I hope you do get some good sleep, question mark. Have a good breakfast and please rest afterwards. That's a very long time to have stramped. If that's the word if that's the word for it. It's not. That's a very long time to have streamed. Sleeps for the week? No! Sleeps sleeps for good and reasonable bodily function. Don't neglect your sleep. Please don't neglect sleep. To be fair, I say this as someone who needs like 7 hours unless I want to fucking die. I know people who can live off 4. I don't think that's a good idea. I think anything less than 6 is a bad idea. I'm gonna make the canvas just a bit lighter, but I'm gonna make the Letty drawing a bit darker so it pops a bit. Yeah. I did it all on one layer like a little freak, so I can just change the value and it works out. I should sleep for 3 sleep for 3 days and be good for a week. Bracket joking. Okay. I'm gonna assume you're one of the freaks. Not freaks, not derogatory freaks. What's what's at admiration? Freaks bracket in admiration that don't need that much sleep, or you've just got a different sleep cycle. Which is perfectly valid. I've got so many I don't know where you're from, but I've got a good number of American viewers that sleep in the daytime. That's why they watch me, because I normally stream in the daytime. I you stream night. I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. You're good. You'll have to schedule like that. I normally stream daytime. It's just I was busy today, but I wanted to finish this piece live. You are the week. Work days and stream nights. I see. Still, that's really powerful. To stream that much into the night. I'm currently a uni student, so I've got the luxury of having a flexible ass schedule. But I still do all of my activities in the daytime. I study in the day, I stream mostly in the day, and then I go to eat for 8 hours. Generally 6 when I'm busy, 4 if I'm struggling. Day job you're a nurse. I see. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go. Banger job. Banger job. Great job. I'm not unemployed because I'm a student, but I'm also not working full time outside of school. I'm not sorry, working part time outside of school and streaming and taking commissions. So yeah, it's a school for writing. I want to get a job making. Right now, you're just a small solo indie dev. Oh, nice school for writing. So get it though. I really get it. I'm currently studying. I'm studying political science. My dream would be freelance artist and designer. And when I mean freelance, I mean freelance but livable wage. If hell, even a comfortable wage freelance. So yeah, we will get there. We will achieve our dreams. I know this. We are so gonna make it. Really new to art and just started drawing this year back in Feb and streaming it in April. No fucking wait, no way. You started this year. Holy shit, your art's extremely good for someone who started this year. It's I would have thought like 3, 4, 5 years even. Damn. Congrats on the mad progress. Oh. Lynn, thanks for that. Shit, nice. I think I'm done with hair anymore. Any more of this is going to be unnecessary. Except for this. I'm editing the shape of the lighting here. And then back to the dress, back to the really impressed by your progress. And I've been drawing since I was young, but I started only like seriously drawing, I think 2014, 15. Then I've been doing digital art since 2013, I think. Like very seriously, right? Not just like playing around on Microsoft Paint and not on PowerPoint either. Yes, I started digital art in PowerPoint. That's not I have nothing dude, I have nothing left of the PowerPoint days, but I think as a what's that word? As a milestone stream one day, I should totally stream art in PowerPoint again. That would be so fucking funny. Just picked up drawing after college, graduated December, got bored, wanted to make a game art, and not to have a fine artist, so we started doing it. I see. I see. That's so admirable. I am a huge advocate of DIY. Creative project, if you are broke and can't hire anyone, DIY is real. DIY. Teach a man to fish and all that. Lynn says, would you ever do design comms, like designing a character, asking for a friend? I don't have any open right now, but I'm open to it. I'm open to working out a custom design comm. Thing is, I've done outfit design for Okina. If I've ever drawn a holiday thing for Okina and it's not her usual outfit, that means I've designed something. I think Lynn joined us. Like you became a regular only after I did when I was doing Okina's Halloween art. You didn't see the Chinese, not sorry, Chinese, yeah, mid-autumn one. I'm gonna pull that out now because I'm really proud of it. Started streaming it and sharing your process in April. Nice. Hey, for someone who started streaming in April and someone who started doing art in December, your progress on both is incredible. I love your stream layout. It's so good that everything looks so good together. Let me pull out Akina's. Sorry, I just saw I have a one file called Okina Mid Autumn Art Watermark to Hell because I watermarked it. Like there's like it's just full solid text sentences. There's like 5 of them and they're like that. I did that for fun as a joke to send to her on VJet. But yeah, I've also done some character design. I'm gonna pull out one of Okina's commissions again because I'm already in the folder for that and it's gonna be easy. This is Okina's D&D character for the Bottles and Legends, which she's playing with a bunch of other Axolotls. Started drawing in Feb. I see. Oh, graduated December. Right, I've mistaken. I've gotten a little confused there. But still, in Feb, insane progress. I have done character designs. I have no set pricing for it yet. But Lynn, if you wanna work out something, we could. Or your friend wants to work out something. I was drinking water. And I just corner of my eye saw Okina's name pop up because it's bright blue. What you miss, you see Lucy? Yes, you see Lucy. Lynn is asking about character design commissions. I don't have any listings for it up on eGen right now, but I'm saying if you need character design done, I've done adoptables and I've done some character design and I'm pointing out Lucy. Okina gave a very solid reference for. It wasn't something from scratch. Okina had a Pinterest board and a Pixiv. You done it up. I love it up. I haven't not on this account. I haven't posted them. I've got a good chunk of them work in progress. I can pull them out right now. Why not? Let's delay. Let's delay Letty's art just a little bit more. Let's stream till 1 a.m. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go insane and dox myself again. Bet you guys wish you were here for yesterday's stream, don't you? Let me just pull out some of the adults because there's a couple I'm really proud of so far. Where is it? Oh, I forgot its own folder. It's got its own folder. Anglerfish, is that the right one? What happened? Don't worry about it, Doge. Don't worry about it. Kuva loves not drawing me. Letty, I've purposely streamed today so I can draw you because I love drawing Letty. I draw 2 Letty. Kuva, stop doxing yourself. Yes, you're right about that, okay? Now, I love drawing Axoletty so much. There's two Axoletty in this drawing. Bonk. I'm gonna scrub back the vault. I don't think anyone caught what happened today, but there's gonna be a chunk missing from today's stream. And you guys don't have to worry about it. Let's just say when I tried to pull up a new piece of art text, I changed tab on my browser, which I think was being shared, and when I clicked the toolbar, something popped up that really shouldn't have. It's not the end of the world. You're gonna go get food? Yes, of course, of course. Have a good breakfast. I just realized I missed one of your earlier messages about joining the game jam. You don't find the artist did it yourself? Fucking banger mindset. We love that. We absolutely love that. But yes, have a good breakfast, Seagull. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah. Yes, okay, adopts. This is something I was working on. Now I see why Letty's holding me captive. Yes, it's because if Letty doesn't put me in the cage, I go draw other things and other people when I should really only be drawing Letty. These are some of the work in progress adopts that I'm working on. The one over here, the one on the right hand side, I'm not fully happy with their design. I think the silhouette's a bit silly, especially with the big fucking rectangle. I think the one on the left I'm a lot happier with. Cloud Kami-sama, welcome in. You say Lynn has serious information on you. It's using it to make you do things you don't want. So is there a word for that? Blackmail? Coercion? Blackmail? Yeah, that's the word for it. Not colored mail. Lynn, do you want to deny those allegations? Yeah, I'm a lot happier with this design. I think her silhouette's really cute. I wasn't very successful. I wanted to make their eyes look like whatever. I wanted their eyes to look like speech bubbles as well. I think I made the colors way too desaturated. I think probably pumping up the contrast on this would be a lot better. So making their hair a lot darker colored, making their skin more saturated so it matches the saturation of their outfit. It's a work in progress, right? It's a work in progress. I'm very happy with the silhouette design nonetheless. And okay, this is one set of adoptables that I'm working on, but it's not a priority. This is another one that I really like. It's angler. It's a sewer. It's inspired by the sewer carp, the mutant carp in Stardew Valley. I just wanted a dark color palette fish. Letty says, "Ooh, of course, monster girl. You like, you like the art of the monster girl." Yeah, I wanted a funny little anglerfish. So a bit of her hair up front glows, her tail glows. She's in a swimsuit, but I don't think it matches Twitch's TOS, so she can probably have a full long-legged bodysuit. Kuno says, ooh yes, of course the fans of the monster girl like the monster girl. Pretty? Right. So we know who um, we know who's dying first if an anglerfish ever shows up. If there's something bright and shiny in the water, there's what, four of you who are getting swallowed by a fish. I should make a version of her with the mouth open and she can have sharp teeth, and I think people will fawn for that. People will. Lynn, let's not. That what you said in chat, I think, also counts as some amount of coercion. And let's not have that allegation on you now as well. Right? Blackmail allegations were bad enough. You don't need coercion allegations either. Do you know male anglerfish latching onto female anglerfish mating? Sorry, latch onto female anglerfish and die? I did not. Oh shit! That's a fun fish fact. They become one romantic. Yeah, nice. How romantic. It's like that. It's like that one song. It's like that one song. I'm gonna put it on now because I like it. I think I've told Okina about it before. It's not important whatsoever. There's a line in it that's we who have lived as one wish to die as one. I like that song. What's it called? High on a Rocky Ledge. High on a Rock. That's it. It's very sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna cue it on. I'm gonna add it to queue because I really like this particular piece from Toho. The become reproductive organs of the big lady. Seriously. Seriously. Male anglerfish are kind of cute. Actually, really. I'm gonna go Google that. I've only ever seen the big scary anglerfish with the big sharp teeth and the little bobble up front. I know anglerfish are actually really small. I know that they were exaggerated in movies like Finding Nemo and IRL. They're little guys. Oh shit. Betty, I see, they're so small. Holy shit. Male anglerfish, they are kind of cute. Oh, they look like the they look like the funny fish in the Finnish museum. That's so cute. YouTube Shorts taught you this while you were at work. How educational. Also, Cloud says, thanks for believing me, Kuva. No one else will believe you. Man, what has Lin done? Lin, do you want to fess up to your crime? What have you done to Cloud? I'm kidding, of course. Large wife and small husband, exactly. Oh, it's nature's size difference couple. How cute. But yeah, I really like this design. I will not reveal on stream, but you can see that there are amounts of body markings and it... Oh boy, will there be body markings underneath the suit. While I'm here, I'm just gonna make some small tweaks to the color of the suit. Very small color change to the suit. I think this pops just a little better. You're a victim of that man, not the other way around. Oh no. Oh no, wait, so it's not it's Lin that we need to be worried about, not Cloud. Lin, is someone bullying you? Would you like to share with the class? Also, yes, this is a song. I wanted this part of the hair to look like the comb-like teeth. I fucking love working with silhouette. You guys know that. I hope you guys know that by now that I'm obsessed with like character silhouettes and the silhouette of art and shit. And I really like how this one is turning out. I'll probably have to make this it look a bit more natural. I don't believe her, she's mean to me and Cloud always bullies me. Okay, two of you have something going on that I should not tangle with. Understood. Understood. That's... Oh boy, is that an interpersonal issue that I shouldn't be involved with. Okay, this is the tights link. Oh shit, okay, ads have started, my bad. I did not realize that. We're gonna go for a break real quick because I need to go grab more water. Yeah, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Sorry, I forgot ad started. Let's go. Shoot. Well, you can enjoy the song, I guess. Yeah, enjoy. What on earth did I miss? I have learned today that Okina has no object permanence. Wait, because I just because you can't see me doesn't mean I'm gone forever. Lin as well. Lin also no object permanence. Both of you unbelievable. What happened to Kuva? Kuva's gone forever. Not clickbait. Well, I'm back now. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I did indeed went to go grab water. I also got a little snack. But separation anxiety. Doge, no. No. No, please. Kuva is real. Melon is on the opposite side of the pond where... No, Melon also has no object permanence. The moment I disappear from her vision, it's like I never existed to begin with. Anxiously attached to my streamer because of all of you awful. Now, stop with the anxious attachment style. Go experience anxious attachment to your partner or your parents or whatever, not to a streamer. You and your Mr. Kuva stream, which is very likely from a good number of people because I stream at funny hours for most of the world. I've come to realize that 3 p.m. I think 2 p.m. is a very funny time to stream because people in Asia and Australia, right, who are awake during this time are probably at work in some way and are not free to watch a stream unless you are a uni student or like a full-time streamer kind of deal, or you work from home. Well, you never... This is why everyone wants to jail you out. How much would it cost for you to bully Lin? Zero. Okay, I was going to say I would not bully Lin, and I almost just said $0, and that would be fucking awful. That's kind of funny. I would not bully Lin. Unless it hits 5 digits in real world current 5 digits in SGD or USD, nothing less. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Zero is a wild answer. 5-digit salary to bully. Yes, exactly. Gonna talk to the bank. $50. Say you'll bully someone else. If it's Okina, you'll do it for free. That's true. Okina has redeems that make it easy to bully her. And then she gets surprised when people bully her. You can steal her nose for 1,000 points. Hi, Okina. To be fair, I know bullying a streamer is kind of fun, and then people like to drop 5 metal pipes on my head in a row, and I've just not put in a limit to how many metal pipes. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, Okina says every time I get bullied, the cost of ball goes up. Oh shit. At the same time as well, Doge and Lin. Great. Also, I hear my slide whistle. Cloud, thanks for the fall. Oh my god, Cloud, did you just follow so you had enough points to drop a pipe on my head? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's actually so funny. That's kind of the funny the funniest reason you could follow someone. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. I'm what you call a real hater. God. For real, that's a real hater behavior. Following just so you can drop a metal pipe on my head. Also, not actually at all. Sure, sure. I cannot trust a thing that you and Lin say about each other. And I hope this with little bit of doubt. Letty says I bully with love. I wouldn't actually bully someone for money. Yeah. I would do what's it's like flirting with a friend, but like bullying with a friend, you know? I do that. I do that for free. I do that for free with Okina. Every time I draw Okina, I yoink her nose on my stream. Free. In fact, I no, I was gonna say I make Okina pay me to draw her nose when she gets a commission from me. 90% of the money is actually just to draw a nose, and I've realized that's full on bullying. That's full on bullying, and not light bullying. They followed the hate more efficiently. Exactly. Real hater hours, and we respect that. But okay, now you know this. It's in our contract that you're paying for the nose. Yeah, for bullying, exactly. For bullying, exactly. What did I say? Every time I draw you, I yoink your nose. Every time you draw me, I yoink your nose. That's not it. Every time I draw you, I yoink your nose, and that's light bullying. But the fact that I make you pay for your nose to be included's full on bullying. Yes, I do. I do. I find it fun. Every time new Okina drawing new yoink. You have things to take care of. Things to take care, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by, Cloud. Thanks for the follow, and even though it was to drop a pipe on my head, I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, that's so funny. It's actually so funny. I cannot imagine a funnier reason to follow someone than to drop a pipe on their head. Out of context, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. It sounds like you're bullying someone IRL and you're like following them in person to cause them physical harm. On Twitch, it's just funny. I need to stop editing the hair. Edited the hair enough and it looks fine no matter what I do to it. The sign that overdone it. I can afford to strip back a little. You know. Okay. Now, dress. 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 It's not as I need to make sure the wrinkles in the dress I'm not overdoing as well. I saw this thing about a good rule of thumb for shading clothing is that you want some areas of very high of very high like high contrast, high contrast, low contrast, medium contrast, or something like that. But basically, you just want huge areas like this here, right? Where there's not that much going on, and up here, and areas like this where there's a lot. Oh, thanks for the saxophone note. I didn't intend it when I set up this routine, but it occasionally makes me say very funny things like thanks for the sax, and I think that's really fun. That's a lot funnier than just having the saxophone noise. It's me trying to dodge verbal bullets, question mark, if that's what you call it. Did Okina get re-traumatized from the sound? It's the if anyone doesn't know, doesn't play, doesn't recognize, it's the start of Godot's theme from Ace Attorney, which gives Okina violent flashbacks. Sex with Kuva, you're so right, Doge Master. You're so right. That's not what I was gonna do. I was gonna You're so right, Doge Master. That's gonna be a little treat for anyone who comes into stream after this and doesn't know what the hell is going on. I also got a little snack. Just now I'm going to eat, but I ate dinner a lot earlier in the day just now, so I'm a little hungry now. If you hear chewing noises, I'm so okay. It sounds like OBS has done a decent job at hiding my chewing noises, so none of you are subject. Wonderful. I'm too scared to listen back to the VOD where I ate for like a full fucking hour on stream, just in case there's chewing noises that are intolerable, and I'm gonna feel so bad for making so many people sit through that. Also, Letty says, watching a guy make a machete on your second monitor, your music is making it very high. Wonderful. Wonderful. Soho music does do that. What song are we even listening to right now? The overlay hasn't updated. Ah, yeah, it's great beat. Why are you watching a guy make a machete? What? And why did I not question? Why did it? To be fair, I love watching bullshit. Okay, I'm not gonna get into it today because I want to finish this drawing. I've also overshaded the dress. I think this part can do without shading because it's just kind of loosely draped down Letty's leg. We can do it a very light gradient over here. It's making it out of barbed wire. Hey yo. Oh, okay, that sounds fun. That sounds like people like eating noises mukbangs are a thing. That's true, and I don't like them. I don't want people it's like this is gonna sound fucking insane for a second. Hear me out. It's a bit like NSFW things where people like it, but I don't want to subject people to it if they don't very willingly, very explicitly opt into it. Right? Like I think it's something I really don't like chewing noises. I personally don't like it. But I think will you leave if you heard loud chewing noises? Yeah. You have to leave the room if someone's munching loudly in the room you're in. Yeah, same here. Not so not so badly. For me, IRL, I'm just a bit more tolerant to it. But if it's something online, I immediately back up. So I know people like it, but I know people hate it. I'm one of the people that don't like it. So people can go seek it out if they want to, but I don't want to spring it onto anyone who doesn't. Is that crunch noises but not slurp noises? Ah, yeah, I just don't like any mouth noises. Really don't like chewing noises. I'm pretty glad OBS filtered that out pretty well. Also, thanks for the lurk, Lynn. Yeah, have a good day ahead. I'm gonna go quickly get rid of some of the highlights over here because the right one. Yeah, I think I'll be fine without the highlights. Then we'll put on this bit of the dress. Much more sensitive a person, you put on your breaks at work, so you're only one in the break room. Sometimes you feel like just sit in the restroom. Oh shit, and go hungry. No, no, that's so sad. Sad. I really don't like it in person. I just don't have the option of leaving most of the time if it's happening in person. I get it. I get it. I think I'm fortunate that most of my friends aren't loud eater. So I've not had to deal with like worrying about this when I go and eat with people. My sister eats very loudly and that annoys me. Because if we are eating as a family, I can't just leave. And I can't tell her to chew softer because that's a wild fucking ask of someone. Also, before I forget, I need to go take my meds real quick. If anyone has medication that they're meant to take today and they haven't done it yet, let's do it together. Oh. This one's important, but it's not at all serious. It's just for a hereditary issue with cholesterol. I fucking got it off the table just now. I don't accidentally push something off the table. Was that it? Hold on. Wait, let me look for it. Right. Where did it go? How do I fuck? Oh, okay. No, I know what happened. Hold on, I see there's a message. Crap. I know what happened to it. Yesterday when I was looking for my wrist brace, I fucking shifted everything around and it's buried. It's not buried, it's just somewhere. I've left it somewhere and forgotten where. Shuffled it I forgot where that. Wait. Okay. Letty says it's not reasonable for me to get angry and ask someone to get angry yourself and remove your area. Yeah. Same mindset with me. I cannot ask someone to stop eating. I don't want to ask someone to chew softer. It's a me problem. It's me that can't stand the eating noise. I just sit there and struggle and I try to tune it out and focus on literally anything else. I get it's I'm gonna open a new pack. I was about to run out and I genuinely don't know where I moved it. I did find my wrist brace. It was in my clothes cupboard. I put it there to keep them safe from dust when I was cleaning my room once and then just forgot to take them out. The phone, yeah, it's real. Hater just don't like to hear that. Ironic, isn't it? Right. Oh my god, one of the worst experiences I've had in my life was at one of my internships one day. My bosses left the office early. It was just me, another intern, and one what not a supervisor, just one of our co-workers. And the two of them fucking love mukbangs. So they were watching mukbangs, which I hate. I can't stand. I can't stand. I can't stand the sight. I can't stand the sound of it. They were watching mukbangs together out loud, and they were watching someone eat balut. Like it's this Filipino dish. It's an egg with the embryo of a chicken still inside, and it was like making crunching noise. It was it was unpleasant. I told them to stop. I like hated the sound. They understood because they were watching a mukbang and not eating. If they were eating, I wouldn't say anything, but they were watching a video, so they did stop. Oh look, it's so wet, right? Oh god. Duck. Ah, okay, it's duck. Got it. But yeah, it's not a pleasant sound. It's really not. Oh, okay, that's misophonia. That's really supposed. Is it the slapping noises one that you mentioned? Huh. I have I been pronouncing it wrong? Have I been pronouncing misophonia? Is that it? I'm assuming the mis comes from the same root as stuff like misandry and misogyny. Mis yes, and not misophonia. Either way, it's probably not important. Just wondering now how it's meant to be pronounced. I feel like I've made this look a bit say strange. I'm saying it right? Okay. Oh, also, can I say you had to feed a baby once because you had babysit? Oh no, those are such babies are such mess. Oh god, I can imagine that's going to be a very unpleasant sound, especially if baby food's like wet. Oh shit, okay. God bless you for putting through that. That feels unbearable. I'm just imagining the noise and it feels unbearable. Pronounce it correct in the pronunciation. Wait, let's change topic. I don't want to think about eating noise. Right, I was gonna take my meds. Yes, if you have any you haven't taken yet, do it. Let's do it together. Let's take our meds together. I say that as I continue to draw because I really want to get this line down. Think here's I know I said let's take our meds together. Give me 1 second. I wanna make that's how did I get bright green? Oh, how did I color pick that gave me profile? Let's take minutes to dissolve, but they're working on they're working on it. They're trying their best to dissolve. Okay, let's go. I might have been taken, it's just one pill, thankfully. Oh, is my music too loud? I just realized that I put it up during the break. I don't remember if I ever turned it back down. Oh, it's pretty loud. Hope that's better. Hope that's better. To be fair, no one mentioned it, so I hope even before that the audio levels were alright. Hmm. Hmm. Now, what if I just read it? That's stupid. Let's not redo the shading on the dress. Something about it, but I can't pinpoint. But I think it's issue with how I've grouped the colors basically. And they look very scattered. Like the shadows and lighting look very scattered. And since there's already a lot going on with the dress, it helps for all of the shadows and the lights to be yes. Now I think this shade of purple is a bit. Oh, okay. I think I mean it's a bit off. Then color wise, it's just a bit too magenta purple and not the bluish purple, which it should be the bluish because environment's blue, Letty's hair's blue. Also, the purple in Letty's hair has been like pink, which kind of like. I think misophonia is triggered when people chew with open mouths. Oh shit. Oh, that's a disgusting. Holy fuck. Okay, I can imagine that. Can imagine that. Okay. I'm just having memories of once I was in uni and I was in an area where people can like study and talk and do group work together. Like people are allowed to eat there. There was someone sitting beside me, not directly beside, like the next table, but it was quite far. Like we were on opposite ends of both tables. So she's relatively near, but she's chewing with an open mouth. It's insane. I can hear her from like 5, 6, 7 feet away, and there's other people in the room talking over it. Wow, that's what a story. That's okay. Let's not think about that. I don't want to think about that. I wish I didn't have that memory, but I do. I'm gonna get rid of a line over here in the wrinkle of the clothes. I think it'll look better without that little bit of shade. And over, I'm gonna make it. It doesn't have to be matched up. Okay. Oh, okay. Taking it's a little bit of time to save. Yeah, let me save this. Now I'm gonna get rid of one of the dress was just not matching fully. I think that's fine on the dress. I'm gonna add in bits of the blue reflection. Okay. Solid. And okay, gonna blend this part out. I feel I should blend the dress out a bit more because the lighting around it's really soft. Then we'll do this, we'll do the saturated line. Let's just do it in softer air. And we'll do like line, very saturated light orange line as well for the lighting. Yeah, it can be a bit more orange. Oh, Vivi, welcome in. Thanks for the snack. We draw and like keep. Oh, oh, give me a minute. I hear my slide whistle. A Sonic Man, thank you for the follow. The play Fatal Curiosity of the World. Nice. I hope you enjoy. This kind of, I guess it's Street Fighter. It's one of the Street Fighter games. I hope you have a good time. I'm not well versed in any fighting game. I no clue what you're talking about. Yeah. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for popping by. Hi Vivi. Oh, many axolotls in chat right now. Yeah, we got Vivi, Teddy, Tina, good number a lot. What was I gonna say? Right. Vivi is interested in joining the faction of axolotls who want to keep me in jail. Chomping. Sorry, I see in the corner of my eye messages on my phone from my group project and don't want to deal with it. I feel really bad for one of my group mates who's dealing with it. I feel really bad for her. She's so on the ball about things and I'm not. But that's okay. Yes, Vivi, join us. Even without knowing that there was an axolotl elf faction war, Vivi was saying Letty has done nothing wrong by keeping me in jail. And I'm starting to think there's just something about axolotls that makes them really like poor innocent little artist in a cage to draw for them forever. Several of you, without being prompted, have been on board with the idea. Join what? Join the faction of axolotls keen on keeping me in jail. That's what. What? Whoa, okay. All of you are pretending it doesn't exist now. All of you pretending it's not real. Is that it? Huh? Huh. I see the game you're playing. I see the game you're playing. You are pretending this is an organized crime type deal. Or is it you're all pretending that there's not gonna be a collective act, a lot of action? It's all just like I volunteered to be in the cage. I chose to be there. I volunteered. No, I didn't. Letty kidnapped me. We asked and you said yes. The cage is pretty, that's true, it is pretty. It's pretty. We did not volunteer. I was lured in with a very long trail of raisins. Each singular raisin, by the way, representing one Singapore's dollar cent. Imagine how many raisins that. Next time anyone pays me for a commission, please just imagine it as like several hundreds of raisins. And I like to think that that's what lured me into the cage. It's just a long, long trail of lotus seed and raisin. I like the raisin, I do, but I did not intend to be trapped in a cage forever. I thought I'd be in here for a funny good time I paid Lecky once, and I'd be let out of jail. But it seems like I'm gonna be here for a long time. Okay, now pay me in 3 kilograms of raisins, say you. 3 kilograms? Say less. And that's how I end up in Okina cage. See, I want to be in there. No, I don't. I want raisin. I want raisin. I don't want to be in cage. Well, all the time at least. I would like to go out and see my family. I want raisin, not in cage all the time, please. Please. Sajini and Axolotl. Yeah, yeah, Sajini wants to jail me. Sajini wants to jail me. Really? Eh. Hmm. Can't trust anyone nowadays. Never know who wants to lock me up, throw away the key and hand me an easel and a paintbrush and make me get to work. They can come to you. Yes, I guess the reasons could come to me, but still, a lot of things I'm giving up on for functionally not never ending, but oh boy, will there be a lot of reasons. It's not an endless supply, but it's more that I can justify getting for myself with my if I'm just getting them from the grocery store. Alan says, how can you draw others? You only draw axolotl. No, I don't. I draw things that aren't axolotl. Like myself. The cage shall protect Kuva from harm. What harm? What harm can come from me? I'm not immortal in the sense as you know it. But it's not like I can die permanently. He'll receive his required lotus seeds. That is also a stipulation. Raisin and lotus. It's the only two things. No, it's one of there's 3 things in a balanced diet. For me, it's rice, lotus seed, and raisins. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the nutritional balance of it. It works out for me. Smiley face. Out for Nem says Kuva on some bridges. We're not fighting for custody anymore. Oh, well. I see. Okay. Oops. To be fair, last stream, Kakone did forgive me for that. I don't know if you're fighting for custody or not. Kuva, what did I do during the Omegaverse stream? Not Omegaverse, sorry, the Omega quiz. I mentioned that I didn't like foxes, like the animal, and Kokone took that personally. She has forgiven me for it. Uh, Em says, if you want to live in Axolotl jail, we support your decision. It's not that I want to be in here. It's just that, let's be real, sometimes Axolotl jail has better living conditions than the real world out there, and I'll take what I can get. Kuva hates foxes? Not really. I don't like the way foxes are portrayed as trickster type characters. I don't like that archetype of characters. That's mostly what I meant. I've also never seen like a fox in person. That's very Kuva cancelled Vana for nothing. That's true. I vaguely remember Okina was there, but I guess not. That was a long hesitation. I do not remember what part of the thing I was saying. Okina Daily Mail arc. Or no, not the Daily Mail arc. Also gonna get rid of the highlight area. Now it's just drawing a bit too much attention to that bit sash, and the highlight shouldn't come from the middle anyway. More like something that, yeah, in between the flower and that half of. Also, oh right, yes, I saw just now. Vivi said if he does art well and doesn't try to escape, they even get extra daily auto see just one. Just unbelievable. And Letty says kick as many races as a family visitation, right? And occasional visitors that never leave. Yes, fellow people who wandered into the pond and got kidnapped forever. I see. Yep, your roommates, yay. How lively. How exciting. So many people live with me. Kuva being picky about getting an extra lotus seed might need to reconsider. Unbelievable. Vivi's my most. Vivi's the harshest jailer yet. If conditions in Lotto jail aren't good, I'm packing up and going else. I can leave anytime I want. I choose to. Only because it's a relatively stable environment in an unstable world that I'm not leaving yet. Probably you're only there with me most of the time and I get on the deep group. It's probably mostly just you, and the most of the enrichment that I get, enrichment in very heavy quotation marks here, is painting Letty. I think this looks fine. I'm gonna add the blue highlight. Right, just one minute. Pearls on this layer, they're not on this layer, but the ribbons here are. I'm gonna just follow the shading on existing shading on the dress and not think too hard about it. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of, yeah, the line over here. It's making the area that's already quite busy just look a little more busy, and we don't need. What was I saying before this? I think it's getting late for me, losing my train of thought. And no, Letty did say this is near the beach. That's also why the what's that word? Uh trees here are slightly more tropical-ish. I modeled them after what's that word? Rainforest trees, particularly not no one specific species. I just pulled up a picture of a rainforest, but more leaning towards the South American kind of rainforest and not the Asian kind. Not that there's any huge difference in the way they look. It's all very lush trees with very high roots. And I made the trees shorter, right? I definitely had to make trees shorter so they fit within this canvas. Still. I'm gonna DM you. I let it. I'm gonna DM you what I imagine the terrain outside of the forest. Cool. Uh, and in fact, oh god, I hang out by a pond a lot. In my own home, I was born in a little funny lotus question mark pond. Little pool of lotuses. They're not meant to be in a mangrove. They don't go there naturally. I think it spawned with me. I think it spawned with me. I hang out there a lot. Oh, I hear the slide whistle. Chicapi, thank you for the follow. I did a good job. Nice. I also did consult with you live, I think. Like you were in chat at one point and I just said what I uh was asking about what the terrain looked like and you did say tropical because it's not tropical, slightly tropical, something like that. Because it's near the beach and it's more rainforesty, you remember? Yeah. So I did have that live consultation and a little sketch reference of what the pond looks like and close by trees. All of you, if you're worried that if you're commissioning someone, right, and you're ever worried that you're not providing a good reference or you're not providing something clear enough or a good layout, just know that anything to start with is already good. Like actually anything. Just so I have a better sense of what you're picturing and then we can like align. Because I have received MS Paint sketches a couple times, beverage photos. Hold on. Ooh, okay, that's sorry, I just read something from my school group chat and not looking forward to that, but okay, that's a tomorrow morning problem. Why are they talking about work at 11 p.m. on a Sunday? Wild. Back to the drawing. I think the dress is about done rendering. I think okay, there's one more wrinkle there that I've decided now I don't want anymore. Yeah, this is fine. All the white um little ribbon bits also all good. I'm gonna add a bit of blue. Some of them, especially down here. Add more white highlights. Up here. Oh, that's too bright. The farm remembers, not you. This is very much a reference to an American thing that I'm not familiar with. What is Pepper Ridge Farms? Why does it remember? Why does it? Uh, what does Pepper Ridge Farm remember? What's called the food brand? You don't really know. Okay, I guess it sounds like just one of those marketing things where they came up with a funny little line and then people remember that line and it just comes to me as now tail render tail. and thin render. How do I approach that? I feel like a very soft gradient is kind of all I need. And one what's it? Yeah, just one bit of hard shading. Same thing with the gills, probably very soft shading. Just a little bit. Leaf and the back. It's a bit more saturated here as well. I oh my god, I just had a I was thinking about American egg, right? Because I was thinking about pepperidge farm. I know it's a meme. I think I've heard it quoted somewhere before and I cannot remember where, but I've heard of it. And thinking about American ads, they did like cookies. Ooh, cute, cute. I remember, oh my god, there's this one coffee brand, like what, Folgers, whatever, it's however you pronounce it, that does coffee, and they had a Christmas ad that made it, that featured a brother and sister, and then it looked very sus, incestuous, basically. I remember that was a thing. What? Where did I hear about it? I think it's those kind of like, I read this book called Brand Failures, if I'm not wrong. I cannot remember who it's by, but it's basically like it's a book about marketing. It's case studies in marketing failures, basically. And I think that was one of the examples. If not, it also probably circulated on social media. Probably that, either one. I probably saw it first on social media, thought it was fake, then I read about it in a book and went, oh good fucking god, it's not fake. it lives it oh god. And a few years after I found out about it, I had a mutual on social media, like American mutual, who thought it was the funniest shit in the world and commissioned someone to draw Christmas cards featuring the brother and sister on it and sent it to their friends who were also in on the joke, and I found that so fucking. What do you mean your Christmas cards are the strange coffee commercial siblings? Why did you do that? That's so funny. Let me blend out. Make the shading a little. I think the leaves we'll need to shade them in. I want a bit more of a blue highlight in the dress as well. Then right, the flower. Yes, it's in this layer. Marketing failures can be really funny or weird. Yeah, right. Some of them, the funny ones are mostly like, why did the brand think this was gonna work? And then the weird ones are straight up like bigger, bigger that. I fucking love. I really like both like marketing as a concept. I don't like what it's trying to achieve. I don't like what it's trying to achieve, and like how its whole point is basically to sell people stuff, right? It's a shame it is in the marketing class at the moment. Nice, so you get to look into more ads than you usually. Yeah, when I studied design as well, we had to take a bit of marketing classes and stuff. So I did get to learn quite a bit about it. I really do like the good examples. I think the good ones, they really sell, like they sell a story, right? I think, okay, it's not the one example of an ad that I thought was really sweet in what it achieved. It was the Dove ad, the one where women describe themselves to a portrait artist, but they're also paired up with another woman who describes her to the portrait artist, and then like the way the women perceive themselves versus how another woman perceives them is like night and day. And like the whole message is like love yourself, basically, and uplift others, something along that lines. I thought that was really sweet. Not to shill for a company, I just thought as a campaign it was really well done. And I remember when it came out, like people were sharing that very organically. Just as a, oh, look at this, and not even like, oh, look at this ad, look at this product. Because theoretically, it can usually be used to convince people of a cause. Most of the time, it's to make you want something you don't need. Yeah, yeah. Most of the time, really, most of the time, it's to make you want something you don't. Especially now with like influencer marketing, I feel it's even worse. We don't use TikTok, but I've seen videos of people talking about how influencers act there. Basically, now it's kind of insane. There's just so much bullshit people can chill for now. And there's so many like insidious ways people try to slip ads into what feel like organic, like, no, what feel like someone's real experience or stories, and then it turns out to be like an ad. I think recently the thing circulating um the YouTube sphere where people talk about it. It's uh people very not stealthily, for lack of a better word, trying to show for AI companies, and like very small ones, right? So it was something like, oh, students, Gen Z students are healing. They are now taking humanities class and only using um ethical AI tools, like, and then insert company name here. I saw that circulating. Criticism on like criticism of that circulating on like Twitter and YouTube. Did they call it ethical AI? Yes, that's the one, coach. Native ads are awful. The ones that try to mimic content around it. Like the ads already look like ridiculous. Yes! Oh, those are disgusting. They're so bad. Holy shit. Bro. Oh god. Native ads are awful. Native ads are fucking awful. I was reading about how not early on, I think what 60s, 70s, 80s, that period, there were a lot of newspaper native ads, and they continue to be native ads. So like a newspaper is sponsored by a company to run an article on them, and it's barely disclosed at all that the whole thing is an ad, and it looks like journalistic reporting, and it's ethical. How? No fucking clue. No clue. I just didn't find out further. You're gonna have to find that out for yourself. Huh. Thought you meant the deodorant. Also, I missed something just now. Was it something? You know, post marketing doesn't work on me. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I think once you learn a bit more about marketing tricks and how that works, you start to wise up to the tricks and you try to resist it. I'm also generally more resistant to marketing. But okay, when it comes to branding, there are a lot of ways companies can brand. I hate it when I can very obviously tell what the branding is. Like when they're like, oh, we are such a fun company. We're such a fun company. We care about our employees. We care about our, and they're like so fucking in your face about it. And they're like, we want you to have fun. It. Discord, right? What Discord's doing? Shut up. Do your job. But that's also a style of brand. Oh fuck, ads in 10 seconds. I'm so sorry, everyone. Let me know if you're stuck in ad jail. Feel free to take a break. I will be complaining about ads. I'll be complaining about ads in the meantime. I'm sorry about that. The only good AI is dead AI. Exactly, Nam. No, there are some really good AIs out there. Assistive AI. Most generative AI, questionable, questionable. Assistive AI, great things. Recently, I had to transcribe like 3 interviews, and there's a assistive AI tool I use that makes it so easy. And I fucking thank that technology that I do not have to try to transcribe interviews word for word by hand anymore. Thank fucking god. AI is hot data for you based Gen AI is awful, exactly. With native ads, the idea behind them is to make apps less intrusive. Because people don't like it when there's a ton of ads on a page, but it backfires because it feels sneaky and manipulative. Exactly. If I okay, if I see an influencer make a native ad and it's not disclosed, right? If they try to make it native, but I can see there's like a hashtag ad, a ad, company sponsored by company, sure, whatever. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna listen. If it's undisclosed, if they sneak an ad into that, I block. I block. Like straight up. If I'm not attached to a creator and they do an undisclosed native ad, like fuck you. I'm just not watching your shit anymore. Just blocking the whole thing. That seems to be close 100% of the time. Yeah. I've missed a few messages. Let me see. Admittedly, AI has helped me a little bit in finding some answers to key topics that professors never put into the lesson, only as a last resort. Okay. Yeah, if it's helped you in that case, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I at least for my field of study, it's very Gen AI is a huge no-no because it scrapes stuff off the public web. But like in social sciences, a lot of stuff is in books and academic papers which aren't available publicly. This song is distracting me. Anyway, yeah, if it helps though, that's if you're not relying on it, if you're not over reliant on it, I think that's what like it's a tool, right? We are not going to ever escape the fact that it's now a tool that's available to the public, and many people are used to it as their sort of like day to day basically. They're already used to using it, it's never going away. Sometimes technology is alright in what it can help you. That's the work on you on Okena, Kickstarters that show the features on a genuinely useful thing, right? I think Okena and I are in a similar boat where we don't like advertising that's very much advertising. But if you're very direct about what the product is, that's kind of where we are sold a bit more. If you're just straight to the point, if you sound honest, something like that. Then Dem says language learning models Gen AI generally awful, but like all AI has existed for decades, it has. Many things are powered by AI basically. It's just generative AI has come to dominate public discourse and the mental image of what AI is right now. So that is that. Oh, hi, Space Toad. Yeah, we're drawing Letty. Hell yeah. For a minute, I thought you were saying hi to Letty in chat, forgetting that there's an entire Axoletty on my screen right now. The use of AI is medical AI, that can detect cancer or other issues, and they're literally invisible to the human eye. That is a whole different thing. Yes, that is assistive AI. You know, I did the same thing, Kuva. We're so used. I've been drawing this Letty for how long? When did I start streaming? Uh since 8 p.m. It's been like what 4 hours now. We're all desensitized to the huge Letty on our screen. Oh, welcome back from ads, everyone. To be fair, if a product is good, it'll speak for itself and won't need sneaky native ads. Yeah. And Vivi says that's another part of marketing. That's true. That's true. Okay, so this is something that I really like. This is a rule of not rule of thumb. This is just a personal preference that I have for products. If it is a product that I've never seen advertised, yet for my entire life I've seen it on store shelves, it's gonna be fucking good. Especially when it comes to food, right? There's this one brand of candy that I love so much. There's this one brand of candy. It's a local brand. It's never been advertised in my life, yet it's always been a part of my life, and this shit fucking slaps, man. This is really like organic search results and organic suggestions so much part of marketing. If a person who isn't paid to do so suggests it, that it's actually likely to be good. Yeah. That's why something like um a Reddit answer is so powerful. That's why word of so powerful. If you ask a friend and you feel like you and your friend are in like very similar like, a situation, and you trust your friend to give you like good advice and they recommend a product, it's so powerful. Like he asked, did you see me on the recommended page of Twitch, but it wasn't me? That's so funny. Imagine getting jump scared by Letty, but it's not a Letty. Organic search results and suggestions are pretty biggest part of marketing maintaining a base. Ads I used to get quick growth best for long. I can imagine. So I can imagine like yeah, word of mouth stuff is probably how you get a lot like not click through, that's not the word for it, but something that results in the most like tangible sales or equivalent. Ads. A lot of people will see ads, but I don't think a lot of people will action on it. Even if they click, will they buy? Probably not. But if a friend suggests something, right? It's also you're already potentially looking for something, and then you see it work or not for a friend, and then you can act. Conversation is easing imposter syndrome. Actually, remembering a lot more from marketing class to real classing. You thought, hell yeah, hell fucking yeah. That's what they say, isn't it? When you teach other people, when you tell things, when you try to share that information with other people, it helps you with retention and it helps you understand better because you're also processing how to like explain it to someone. So, hell yeah, that it's fixing your imposter syndrome. I think you're doing a really good job as well at explaining everything. Not only are you remembering everything, you're also retaining and not retaining. You're also doing a really good job of understanding and then re-explaining them in your own words, which is not an easy thing to do. It's something that I've had to find my footing on doing when I talk about art, when I draw. Because I know a lot of the time what I'm doing, but since I started streaming, I've had to. This song is so distracting. I need to remove it from this. I love it. I love it as a piece of music and what it serves in the Toho game, but boy is it difficult to speak to. It's played in a boss fight, by the way, where the two bosses dance behind people to drive them insane. So it's such a fitting piece of music. Because oh boy, can I not talk while I listen. I remember I feel like there's so many things like tips and trips. Huh? What have I been tips and tricks about art and let me just I'm gonna try separate the guilds layer real quick and I'm going to erase everything outside of the guilds layer. Hope that works out so I can change the what's it, opacity on it and we can see the background too. Because I tried to do the light gradient over it. I just don't like that you can't see the background behind. I know this means you're gonna have to edit bits of the background, like the leaves over here, but still. I almost done. I'm very excited. Then the oh, is the shading? Okay, the shading no, the shading here is just for the other part of the tail. The shading on the transparent part has been kept on the main transparent layer, so that's all good.
Wow, I really just did not color in this bit of the background. Wow, great. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's simple. I'm just gonna go back to the background layer. I'm just gonna plonk in the same colors from the trees over here. At least this part of the background, I did it with I did it with very little detail to begin with. We'll use green layer. Yeah, that's okay. That part up there in the trees fix as well. Then let's bring the opacity layer back real quick. There we go. Okay, yes, I like how this looks. I'm gonna make the color overlay here now lighter and more saturated. We're also gonna reduce this opacity. So it's just gonna end up as uh what's that word? It's just gonna make it look a bit more saturated. And we'll lower the opacity of the tail and fin. Okay, yes, I like how this looks. Lovely. I'm wondering now if I can. What? Oh, I have another layer of lace over Letty's dress. Yeah, I'm gonna just do some very simple shading because it's such a light layer that it's not going to be super visible if I shade on it at all. I'm just gonna give it, gonna color it to the environmental effect. Oh, now I'm but also gonna go back and make the water just a bit lighter over here, slightly lighter, kind of reflect the dress underneath. I'm just thinking about marketing stuff again. I recently, you guys probably have heard about this because we are all so chronically online. I was watching a couple YouTube videos talking about pity marketing, which is a thing a lot of authors do on TikTok to get more people to buy their books. I think you've seen it probably like on Twitter, TikTok, whatever it is. An author will be like, I put first book signing and no one showed up. Haha. Or like, my first book, I spent 3 years writing it and no one bought it. Or like three people bought it and two of them are my parents. And like the whole goal of it is just for someone to go, oh no, I'll support you. And then buy stuff. Yes, you see those, right? I've definitely seen, I didn't realize they were pity marketing. Initially, I thought, okay, the thing is now a lot of people have picked it up as a bad habit because they see it work for like authors or whatever and they think, oh, it's gonna work for me, an artist. It's I draw this and no one like. But for books, I think it's particularly egregious because a book is an investment. It's a very long time. Um, a book takes a long time to read, and it's also usually a monetary like thing, right? It's not like liking or just like retweeting a tweet. Those are free. They're pretty fast to do. A book, you need to order it, read it, etc. Those petty farming, yeah. Yeah, and also it doesn't pan out in the long term. right? Like, you're gonna get people who buy and read stuff now because they either pity you or maybe for this one time. Maybe the pity, it got it to more eyes. And I know some people, they're like, oh, no one bought my book. Everyone talks about how they want more, let's say, queer representation in historical fiction rom-coms about fucking England in the Victorian era, and then they'll actually like describe their book because they want people to buy their book, and then because it's viral, also someone is like, oh, that sounds interesting, I'll read it. But then maybe it's you don't get you don't get people who support the rest of your work, who buy the rest of your books, who will very seriously read what you wrote and review it, because they're not actually like super interested in what you wrote. They may not even read it for all you know. I think Book Talk has gotten so unhinged, right? I'm not very up to date with Book Talk. I just every now and then Book Talk drama floats across my feed and I look at it, but I'm not actually aware of what's going on very much. Very blue. Just I'm gonna make some just overall phone change stuff. Uh, um, add, not add, soft. Now, have you seen what? Letty, what? Have you seen a romance Shrek novel on TikTok? I never can find it. Okay, that has not and wish us to keep it that way. I'm not gonna read it if Letty happens to find it. I'm not going to read it. I'm so curious. What on earth could that be? What on earth could? Oh, I've made I made this layer way too strong. Hold on. That's not at all what I meant to do. Oh, don't check your DMs then, okay now. Oh my god, you've already found it. I wonder if I can find it. You've answered it. You can. Do check your DMs, Kuva. Oh good god. By the way, don't do you want to know? If you want to know, I'll send it. Called Get in My Swarm. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I'll look at it after stream. Thank you, Letty. That sounds actually I'm very interested actually. I'm not gonna read it, I'm just very curious. Okay, now let me color in the lineup. It's a very fuck. Okay, I can't do that. The leaves and vines are going onto their own layer real quick. Ah, I can't do that. The lace, the lace I'm bringing it out as well. Let's color the line. I think most of it is okay. Ignorance, ignorance is bliss. Okay, don't she does not want to know. Really, you're not even just a little curious about what the hell's going on there. I'm not gonna read it, as I said. I'm curious. Ignorance is bliss is. Indeed, indeed. What if this was the base blue? I think this is a good base blue to work off of. Is he looking pretty as hell? By the way, thank you. I'm very happy with how this is. The funny real life, huh? Real life experience involving Shrek. Your mind and heart are telling you not to share. Go with your mind and heart today. I am so curious. What do you mean real life? What do you mean real life? Did you get into someone's? Did you, huh? Maybe we'll all be better off this time. You'll make it more tense. I'm afraid. I'm just outright afraid. Oh, okay. There. I'm gonna remove the bits of lineup that clip into the middle of the drill because I think those do block out. Do block out. Oh, oh! I hear the slight whistle. Beho Lifter, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, we've hit 140. Nice. Nice. 100. The big 140. Damn. Thank you, everyone. That's. Oh, we got here fast. Shit. God blast. God blast, indeed. Oh, ooh. Oh god, I'm afraid I see what Letty's sentence. It does involve the losing of pure maiden status. Good fucking god. How is thanks, Twitch. How is Shrek involved in that? I don't want to know. I think we are all better off not knowing. That's first from the Omegaverse quiz. To be fair, when I did the Omegaverse quiz, I think I was already over 120. Right? Yeah, I was over 120. The Omegaverse quiz, they pushed me to 130 something. We weren't at a pure 100 when we did it because not delayed. I made it on a Saturday so more people could make it. Yeah. I'm so. What's Lucky talking about? But as I said, I think we're all better off not know. And I'm gonna quickly tidy up line up bits, especially regarding lace layer, because I put the lace layer over most of the other lineup. I'll go back in and recolor that. I'm also so curious where everyone is coming from today. I tend not I tend not to get followers unless someone's like rated in. No one's rated it. Where are they coming from? No pressure to answer, everyone. If you're comfortable lurking, we love our lurkers here. Feel free to keep us so confused. Maybe it's Letty's beautiful face drawing in Letty fan. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to go back to the base layer here and fill in bits of the hill. That's the emote combo that makes it look like Letty's hiding badly. We love. Very cute. Letty art brings all the boys to the art, right? No one can get enough of Axoletty, so if another stream's offering Axoletty and it's not Axoletty stream, why not go to it? I feel like if I said that, if I tried to say that again, it would sound like I'm having a stroke. Now, realization, it's one of the bang, bang, and I was so optimistic that I may play Minecraft after I was done drawing. I would have time to draw the Toho chibis when I was done with the Lady P. I think it's gonna take me to like 12:30 earliest, probably a bit longer than that. Probably until 12:45. Once I'm done with coloring in the lineup, I'm just gonna do the last few checks on Vibe's not the right word for it. It's like the last few checks on like any potential mistakes. Anything with the tone and vibe I want it. And then I'm very happy about. I think this is like just what I needed in an insane period of time. They said also, okay, now ask Kuva, how long are you gonna stream? I don't actually know when you send that in. My eyes have been glazed over coloring lineup. I may have just answered your question, but once I finish this piece, I think we're gonna end stream. So I think it's probably gonna be before 1 a.m. I'm gonna stream till latest 1 a.m. probably. Because by then I'm gonna be so eep. I woke up early today to take care of something IRL. That's why I was drawing so early. I finished something up in the morning. Usually asleep by now? Yep. Indeed I am. Oh, new Wordle! Yeah, by 11:30 I'm usually comfortably tucked in. Not okay. Yeah. Not tucked in yet. I'm ready to tuck myself in by by this time I'm tucked into bed. Not asleep yet, but like ready for it, right? I'm getting my bedtime routine. I'm watching the YouTube videos that put me to sleep. That sounds wrong. They're not boring videos, they're just things that help me switch my brain off and stop thinking about the day I've had. Right? Like I don't know if you guys have seen there's this YouTube channel called Unusual Videos. They're like a meme compilation channel. Or they compile funny like clips. But they're very silly stuff. It just tends to be weird animal videos. And I'll watch one of those, or I'll watch like this YouTube channel, Let's Game It Out. I don't watch streams because at that point I'm too far gone. Hey Zoe, hello. I'm way too far gone for socialization. By the time it's time for me to tuck into bed, we are drawing Letty. You do recognize this creature. Yeah, we're gonna finish this piece today. That's been my goal for some time. Creature, no, okay now. No. I thought we've moved past calling me that. Creature with a curious Kuva, yes. Unfortunately, it is. That has come to refer to me now, and I'm not super happy about that. You're still, oh, I'm still a creature in your Discord, man. Man. I think I'm still like, what was it? Gentle beta twink or something in the Discord description. I'm never gonna live that down. I'm never gonna live down that assignment. It's never going away ever since the incident. Yeah, I still think it's so funny. There were so many new people on stream that day, are people who hadn't been on stream for a while, or it's the first time they've seen a word ban and they are like, "What? Kuva got banned? Who got banned?" And it's just, I didn't get banned. You just couldn't say my name. Hence the creature. It's great. That's caring beta twig. That's my Discord note. Ah, yes, caring beta. That's what I got. Right. Amazing. What are you fucking us? Ah, sorry, that's just me realizing that there's been this bit of the lace that I never erased. And there's a bit of the water over. I'm gonna erase as this is unrelated to anything. Okay. funny story, just now before stream, I sneezed a few times really hard, and then the air pressure in my ears got weird, and I just yawned so big that it fixed it. As I said, unrelated to anything, absolutely inconsequential. I need to start giving people Discord notes. I didn't know you could do that. Now I know, and I should make use of it since it's an option. Now though, I need to think of what I'm going to name people, and that's not honest. That's okay. I need to figure out where the leaves go. Uh, they could probably go underneath. They can't go below the lineup layer. I think I'm just going to have to flip something over them so I can fix the lineup and then match the color of or like that's one. I love this so much. It's a bit funny that it repeats so one to one basically. Like we're just gonna hear the whole piece again. I don't mind because as I said, I love it. Just funny. I haven't shaded in the leaves yet. It'll be probably pretty simple. Leaves I normally shade them half half, so one half light, one half shadow. Half in any direction works. They look like little pieces for the Letty fans out there, and boy do I know we got a lot of Letty fans in that. We got another Letty over here on the small easel. The second artistic rendition Axoletty in this piece. I find it so cute. I went straight lineless for this. I just started blocking out colors. I think a side profile is really fun to draw. I actually really like drawing a side profile. And I thought cause the bars and the leaves are gonna be in the way. And I didn't want like Letty's face basically on the small canvas to get blocked by any of them. Having it side profile so we could see her face and let her hair all that be covered by the bars. Good move. I like it. And also it makes sense if you imagine the angle of which eye in the cage. Letty, if you imagine that, yeah. I'm gonna go color the outside of these lines. Now the full black border looks very pops way too hard, unnecessarily hard, and it becomes a focal point that should come. We're gonna make them pretty much as close to the color. Yeah, they can be. Maybe you're not even mad that you're in the cage. It's it's that I'm being a difficult subject to paint. Maybe. You've not been a difficult subject to paint so far, but I can imagine I can imagine if this was IRL and you're like moving around. I'm like, stay still, stay still. I need to count the number of petals. The number of petals in your hair. Stay still. And you're just not. And I'm mad about that. That's also a possibility. I may have to um pop out for a little bit. As I said, one of my family members is traveling, and I'll go and see them off. Not at the airport, just at the door. But if I dip out for a little bit, that's why. I can hear their voice outside, so it'll be soon. Ooh, I'm a little eepy, but we are so close to done. I'm very excited to finish this artwork. So we ball. 1 minute.
Okay, I'm back, everyone. I hope you guys were all right. I don't know how long I was gone. I think it's about 5-10 minutes. I how do I don't know how I check how long I was gone for. But let's see. I missed a bit of chat while I was gone. As I said, I've got a family leaving for vacation right now, and they'll be gone for quite some time. 10 days. I know that's not long in the grand scheme of things, but I don't know. I just wanted to talk to them a bit before they flew. So yeah, we're back now. Now, Costa says the cage is for protection, and Letty says you get it to keep him safe. Yes, that is what Letty has been arguing for some time now, that the cage is for my safety. It's not to keep me inside, but to keep dangerous things out. How much I believe that, I can't say. Um, do I believe that? Maybe not. But let's get back to it. Let's get back to the color, to the lineup color. Ah, some I'm not coloring that part of the base. Right, okay, yeah, the lace here is a bright pink, but I'm gonna make it a dark pink as well. It's thing better. Oof, suddenly I've been hit by, while I was outside speaking to my family, I was just hit with a really huge wave of sleepiness. Man, it's okay. I think we're almost done, but yeah, I probably won't stay on much longer because the sleepiness really hit. By 12:30, I'm almost always asleep. I think maybe that's what the wave of sleepiness was. Partially, I'm awake to finish this. Partially, I'm awake so I could see my family off. Uh, family member off. And I think now that I've seen you said my goodbyes, etc., the eepiness is really kicking in. And it's also my bit. Yeah, we're almost done with this. I'm happy. I don't also want to rush it, but like, let's be real, I have not rushed this. This is anything but rushed, honestly. How? Hmm. You know what? Why not? You guys can watch me do this on stream. When I send someone finalized artwork for VGen, I also make a version that's relatively watermarked for me to post on other socials. And if the commissioner wants to post something that's stamped with my watermark, they'll have the option to do so. I'll hand it in through VGen. You guys can watch me make those variants. I find it a bit boring, but I think it'll be fun to watch as part of a completed commission, you know? I think from here on out I'm gonna get a little more quiet. It's just the EP, don't mind me. Feel free to talk and I'll reply what I can, but my brain's gonna be just a little slower than usual. I'm chugging on a good 40%, no, 30% of brain power. We're gonna, well, I mean, I guess you can call it focus. It's more like I'm extremely EP, and then when I
try to speak. When I'm EP, I don't make a good lot of sense. So it may be beneficial for everyone I speak that I speak just a little less. Ah, some bits here I'm gonna make the blue just a bit of a better con. Yeah. What's pearls? I haven't read it. I love how something has a black into the pearls. Is it from the lace or is it just the base? Oh, wait, why will ads begin? I thought oh, I came back for a minute. I thought I ran them during the break. I thought they would. Hmm. Did I not run enough? Yes, I didn't run. Oh, sorry about. I'm really sorry about. I thought I tried to clear the what's that word? The 3 minutes that Twitch makes me do every hour. I thought I cleared that during the break, but unless it hmm, doesn't run the full amount, well, we'll see. I apologize. Get stuck in ad jail. Feel free to go take a break as you are. Either way, I think I have got a bit of time until they actually run. My mix it up is quick on the trigger. Give it like a couple minutes before Twitch actually runs an ad. Right, I was thinking for yes, it is. Yes, it is on the wrong way. No, did I miss out anything? I'm gonna make the bottom strand of hair here also a bit dark. Because I didn't paint in part of now I have. Something like that. And act as a transparency. Have one more or a few more that we need to kind of just go over. Okay. That better than I'm gonna change this all good. Anything else I forgot to color in? Yes, this part of the hair. That's what I forgot. What did I? That's what this part of. We're gonna. Oh shit. Ads. Okay. Ads. I'm wondering, will I be able to finish in as many times as I'm allowed to and then raid out? Okay, probably not. It takes me. I take a sweet time to raid out. Sorry about that. Ads are coming in about 30 seconds. Oh, right. The transparency layer. This I do transparency lines. Very nice. About. Oh, okay. Only 2 minutes. All right. Part of the dress we're in the line. Only. Think. How do you think? I think this is complete. Let me just adjust some of the lighting settings. Oh, I don't see anything else that I want to do. Maybe a couple of bits. I could put just a bit of contrast. Shading. Oh, welcome back from ads, everyone. I think we're about done with this piece. I'm gonna make some very small adjustments with contrast. And maybe this is thing, right? The shadows.